What's going on, guys? I'm back with another live stream, and today I'm going to be reviewing my chess review of 2023. Let's begin. So I'm going to click on this, and this is the cover art, the one I used for the thumbnail too. I've played this many games, almost 4,000. I'm probably going to have 5,000 next year. I won almost 50%, lost 45%, and drawn 5%. So I won more than I lost, which is pretty good. I won almost 2,000 games. I'm going to win a lot more next year, let me tell you that. My longest streak was 112 days. I don't really know what that means. If that means I logged in every day on chess.com for 112 days, I really don't know. But it's longer than 96% of other people. That's all I know. I played against people from 157 different countries, which is pretty insane because I almost have my chess.com passport book completely filled with all the different countries. And then that accounts for 66% of all the countries in the world. So if you're from any of those countries, hello, bonjour, merci beaucoup. Like I was saying, I won almost 2,000 games online, and that puts me in the top 1% of live chess players, which is pretty interesting. I'm up there with the grandmasters. My best win was against Petty, which was the polar bear gameplay person that I played on one stream, and they just kept beating me over and over again until I finally won a few games. So their rating is almost doubled mine, and they're really good, let me tell you that. I played 208 games against my friends. If you guys ever want to play any games against me, you're more than welcome to, and then I can increase this from 208 to 1,000 potentially. My chess best friend was AISQU. He's from my chess club, and we played 86 games together. We're just chill like that. We play bullet, rapid, mainly rapid, and rarely. I meant we play blitz, not rapid. We rarely play rapid. I solved over 2,000 chess puzzles, so I solved more puzzles than I got wins, but it's almost the same amount, which is insane. And that puts me in the top 1% of puzzle solvers, so up there with the grandmasters. Hardest chess puzzle I solved was 3,355, which I thought my highest was 2,600, but I guess not. 3,355, that's like the chess puzzle levels that Magnus Carlsen is solving right there. And again, that's top 1% for puzzle difficulty. I wonder what's top 2% then, since I keep getting top 1%. Bots like Mitten were more popular than ever. Over 3.5 billion total bot games played this year. I played a few bot games myself, but maybe I should have played a bit more, because I get good insight of how to respond to what the bots play. The most watched chess video of the year was this. I've seen that one too. Magnus comes in with 30 seconds left on the clock, and then he wins, obviously. He's just got that Magnus cool swag style. This was the most popular chess meme of the year. Almost 10 million people saw it. Obviously, I never look at chess memes. I have no idea why. Maybe I should. But I just play chess. I don't look at memes. I used to be a huge memer where I would download a huge amount of memes and look at them on Discord a lot. And now I just don't do that. I even would watch it on YouTube, but now I just play chess. It sounds way more depressing when I describe it like that. It isn't. Okay, so why would a fly ever land on this? So, Venus flytraps eat flies. Mice should be ashamed to get caught in that. The mice should avoid the mouse traps. Come on, bears, it's so obvious. The bears should avoid the bear traps. But then the player says, hey look, a free queen, and grabs the queen and falls for the trap. So if bishop takes queen d8, then there's a checkmate looming somewhere. I think it is... I can't really see it. Maybe it's a bishop. Yeah, it's a bishop move. It's bishop to f2 check. And then the only king move is king e2. And then bishop to g4, I'm guessing. Bishop g4 check. And then the pawn blocks. Oh wait, the pawn can't block because you already took the pawn on f2 with the dark squared bishop. So let me go over this one more time. The white's dark square bishop takes the queen. Black's dark squared bishop takes the dark square on f2. King moves forward. And then there is a maiden one with the light square bishop on g4. So I guess a lot of people liked seeing this meme. On to the next one. This is the last slide. Almost 4,000 games played, almost 2,000 games won, over 2,000 puzzles solved, and longest streak 112 days. There you go. Let me see all of your chess hears and reviews. I'm really curious to see them. If they outbeat any of these stats, which they probably do, I would just love to see it, like I said. Yeah, but if you thought this was the whole live stream, then you'd be wrong. Because now I'm going to turn this off for a second and let the background fire noises commence. And now we're going to play some chess with the fire noises in the background. So prepare yourselves. I'm going to turn back on the screen capture. So give me one moment. And we're back. Oh, and I just realized that I was double screening. I had two screens on at the same time. That's a mistake by me. Alright, let me full screen this. There we go, and now we can start playing some chess for realsies. Alright, I'm wondering what I should play. Let's look at the tournaments first. That's always good to see. Any ones I can join. Alright, let's join the Blitz Arena. Let me join 2 hours of chess. There we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And I'm going to play d4. I'm going to be playing lots of Queen Gambits today. I'm going to take. You need to play a bit faster, Malaysia. And your internet connection is okay. Interesting. Mine is more than okay. It is feeling alive. It's feeling the heat, just like the background noise. Okay, so it's sort of transposed into Four Knights a bit, except with the Queen's Gambit variation, the exchange variation. I'm gonna castle. What should I do here? Let me go for something like this, so then I can move this pawn, and if takes, then there's two knights. Or he can kick my knight out. That's also fine. Let me go for rook here first to defend the pawn, because I'm going to push this in the future. Move my queen out of the way, so it also supports that. Alright, he's trying to attack my queen here, but I'm not going to let that happen. Maybe I can win this pawn in the future after I kick his knight out. I think so. There's nada you can do here, Mr. Suhail. I gotta pre-move that so I don't waste any time. And now I'm threatening to take this knight. That wins the bishop. Oh, that wins my queen. I didn't even see that tactic. Well played. Now I just need to defend my pieces really well. That was a really nice tactic by him. Let me put my bishop here. Now he's defended by the rook. I need to make sure the queen doesn't move down here, so I can't move this rook really. What I can do is move this knight. I'm not scared of this square. The rook would have to be all the way here somehow. And then the queen. Oh, this would be a nice fork. My pawn was there. Maybe I will do that. Then I would need my knight over here. So first let me create some clearings here. And also to defend this once I push the pawn. I feel like I can safely push. Not really, because he can take... Okay. A few mistakes this game, but it's all alright. I forgot he gains time too. This. Let me defend this pawn. These two rooks are nicely defended. This queen has to be active in order to do some damage. Maybe my rook here now. Now it's sort of pinned. Let me move this pawn forward. Let me endanger my king a little bit, and this pawn is under attack. The queen is not moving in at all still. Okay, he's gonna end up winning this pawn. That was a bad trade from him, I feel like. Wait. Actually, no, that's an equal trade. I thought it was a bad trade for a second. I don't know if I should take that pawn, but maybe. No, he's gonna go for check. Checkaroonies. There's not a lot of things I can do here. Maybe go here. Okay, then take. And then let's checkmate right there. So that was a nice tactic by him. If I just saw what... It doesn't matter now. I played so bad, he had me dazed. The ware opening, the crab variation. I'm gonna bully your knight. Let's see how you feel. His knight is dancing all over the boards. Free pawn. Maybe I should have moved my queen to a better square, but I feel like that's the best square for now. I'm gonna take that because I want these two pawns. Let me do this with my bishop. If takes, I got a nice fork here. Oh, this is a 600 player. No wonder they're playing the crab opening. The blunders a rook. And now a nice little fork. Let me go here first. Oh, but then the bishop can defend. Whoops. I thought I could make the queen move here first and then I would be able to take. Doesn't matter though. I'm still up 4 in material. Let me just take this pawn. He's probably gonna take my queen. I wouldn't be surprised. Or I can just take this pawn. That's okay too. What is this gameplay? What are you doing, sir? Okay. But that knight is not gonna do anything really. You are mistaken. Okay, I guess this, in a sense. But I just got this trifecta of the defendants, including the king. Unless my king decides to castle here. Maybe queen side as well. Where's that bishop going? I think it was so worth it turning on this fire background noise. It's just so peaceful. Alright, now I bring in the knight. Hopefully he takes it. Doesn't that just win a queen? I mean a knight. I just got a free knight from that. And the bishop, I think. Because taken with the queen, he could have taken my knight, so I can't allow that to happen. Okay. So now I'm just gonna castle, and I'm completely fine. Even this pawn is defended by the queen. This knight is defended. Everything is defended. That knight is not going anywhere. It goes here, I just move my rook. Okay, I just take. No thinking there. Attack the queen a little bit and defend my queen. And defend this too. And now a nice discovered attack. I move my bishop. And I'm attacking two pieces at once. Alright, let me move in my knight. No back rank checkmate at all. Let me move in my rook. Oh, buddy, you gotta watch out a bit here. You kinda lost your bishop. And where should my knight go? Maybe here. Move my knight here. Then I got these two squares that the king can run to. But I guess this pawn is already defending, attacking that square. Defending or attacking, I can't tell. I'd say attacking because the king can't move there, or else it would get attacked by the pawn. So he obviously has more time, which is 2 minutes, but I have 30 seconds and I'm up 18 material. I would rather be down on time and have lots of material than be up on a lot of time and have little material. I mean, my opponent having more material than me if I'm up on time. Because I got that bullet experience. I can play bullet when I have to. Now I think my opponent has been defeated and he's doing the strategy where... Oh, I guess he's not doing the strategy where he runs away from the board and wastes my time. Okay, that's good then. I can move in my queen here, defended by the bishop. Take the pawn. What else can I do? Maybe I should have done a knight check. I'm not really sure. Let me just do that right now. Or maybe I should have brought in my bishop. Okay, maybe I bring in my bishop first and then checkmate with the queen. Because a king can run here. And I went from 30 seconds to 20 seconds. Okay, he has to block, and that's checkmate. Alright, very nice game. New game. More Queen's Gambit. We're playing Venezuela. This is Venezuela because it has stars. I have that remembered. The Dutch defense. Oh no, I was gonna say I was gonna play the Queen's Gambit. No, that means I clickbaited there for a second. Technically, I don't have it in my YouTube title, so it doesn't account for clickbait. Instead, it should account for checkmate, which I'm aiming to get this game. Let me move my queen here. Playing almost a 1400 rated player. This should be interesting. I'm gonna move my pawn. I'm gonna plan to take this knight because then, okay, he takes because he wants the diagonal. I'm not gonna castle this side because then he can take my knight. So I'm gonna castle this side. And push my h-pawn like all the grandmasters do. I'm just gonna continue pushing. Maybe I can open up the queen here. The G pawn here is really weak. Okay, if this, I got this, and if takes, then I can just take this pawn. Or not really, because the rook defends it. Let me just go for this then. A double attack. Well, not anymore. My bishop is just gonna fall back here for a moment. I think taking here, I'm not sure if that's in my favor or not. I'm not accepting that trade. You thought I was gonna trade that? I am not. I'm not desperate like you are. I'm gonna push my pawn. Get double defended. Okay, there's the threat of this, so I obviously have to do something now. I just take. Okay. And now I gain control of the F file, correct? Hopefully he doesn't see this. Oh, he did see that. Okay then, sir. Fortunately, your bishop is still blocked here, just like I wanted it to be. Are you gonna defend this square? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna allow me to win a free bishop. How nice. Now it's gonna be even. 1400 blunder. I should have pre-moved that. I want to move this rook. Maybe I'll move it here to create pressure. Okay, I gotta defend the G pawn. Oh, that's a free rook. How nice. 2 blunders. Almost both of them 2 times in a row. Okay, now we're playing Finland, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Queen Gambit. Develop my knight this time. Let me push that. Semi-Slav defense. Accelerated move order. This is a long opening name. It's like they mashed a bunch of words together to create an opening name. Maybe I can move in my rook now. And another 1400 player. Let's see how this goes this time. Hopefully more blunders. That'll be a nice present. Okay, I can just defend that. Doesn't really do anything. I wonder what I should do here. I'll just take this pawn. I don't want to create complications. Hey, what's up, Shino's mod? How you doing, Shino? I'm glad to see you on the stream. And now I have a nice passed A pawn here. That was a bad trade from him. Would love to see that sort of stuff. I said I was going to push this pawn, but pushing this pawn might be tricky. Sure, it's defended by the knight and the rook, but the bishop can come in. It can't go on this square though, because the pawn will be here. So that would be a huge blunder. Maybe he will do that, who knows. And I also have to think fast, so I guess I can do this. I need to break up this 3-pawn chain here in the center. I need to shake up my opponent a bit. I take with the knight. Take with the bishop. Move the bishop back here. I wish I can take this pawn, but I can't just yet. What to do now? Maybe I'll go for this, trying to aim for this pawn. Maybe bring in my queen here. That sounds good. Now I'm down a minute though, so that's not ideal. Okay, he blocks. Just reroute my bishop here and then put my queen there. Bishop has to come out sooner or later. Maybe I'll push my bishop here as well. And now this pawn is even better defended. It's got support from the rook and both the bishop. And now my poor rook is under attack. What do you want from my rook? You think I'm gonna go to rook e2 and you're gonna fork me, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I wonder if I should allow this and then the queen, and then I take, and then it takes, and I take, and then if the knight takes. Oh, let me just do that. I don't really care. I got 20 seconds. I can't really think. I'm thinking way too much. Way too much. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. No time to think. Alright, that's a pretty nice funny fork you got there. Okay. You just missed your opportunity of grabbing one of my rooks for free. I appreciate that. Alright. And now I can push my pawn here. The bishop doesn't have too many good squares to go, except maybe that one. I'm just gonna do this, create a cannon. I'm gonna defend this pawn, obviously. Alright, you think you can check me? I still have 20 seconds though. And your rook is under attack. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Okay, I can't go anywhere good here. I can't move this rook because it has to defend that. Maybe I'm gonna go here, who knows. I can't really trade material, that's not gonna be good. Maybe I'll go here and then go for an attack like this, aiming at this pawn. Oh, I didn't see that. He can just take with his bishop. I totally forgot that bishops are snipers in this game. It's just better to resign. There's no point in finishing that game. Alright, I can't really play the Queen's Indian. Did I say Queen's Indian? I meant the Queen's Gambit. But I guess I can play the Queen's Indian. It is not looking good for me already. Okay. Open up my rook, please. Yes. Yes, sir. Ukraine. Ukraine, Ukraine. Put my knight here. Whoa, that would be a mega jump. Free pawn? Just for me? You shouldn't have. You know I can be trusted with free pawns like that. Okay. He takes that, obviously. Still up a pawn. So take that. In your face. In your face. Look at these nice connect 3s. Connect 4 pretty soon. Connect 5 and connect 6. Maybe I'll put my queen here attacking this. Okay, buddy. You're moving your pawns pretty strangely, so I don't really know what you want from me here. I'm obviously gonna take that and then take this pawn. These 800s, they cannot think for the life of them. I also can't think because this beautiful knight is hanging. And also a nice checkmate looming. So maybe I'm kind of forced to move my rook there. Otherwise, things won't look so good. That's a free queen. Alright, listen, bud. You're not scaring me. You can have that pawn there all you want. And now you trapped your knights. You blundered your queen and now you trapped your knight. Unbelievable.
Apple Gift Card is a practical gift that unlocks a world of entertainment and fun.
Give me 1 second.
You can send it via email, or
I didn't know
give a
there was
physical
ads going
card
to be
to your
playing
loved
on the
ones. Your
Fire.
friends and family can spend it on their favorite
On
Apple
the Fire
services,
ASMR here.
including Apple subscriptions. Apple Gift Cards can be used to buy all things Apple. Products,
Alright, we get it.
accessories, apps.
We get it. We don't need ads from you, please. Okay, and we're back. I apologize about that. Alright, I grab that. And I can't castle. I was about to castle there for a second. Let me move my rook down. Instead of a rook lift, it's a rook down. If he pushes... Interesting, interesting, interesting. He wants me to take that, but then he can promote to a queen. Alright, I'm not gonna let that happen. And then his rook can come down. Actually, I'm kind of forced to. Because then the rook there. Okay. Oh, if only I could move my pawn there. If only. First my king here. If rook check, I move my rook. Better watch out, king. Better watch out before you get checkmated. His king can't go anywhere. I'm finally gonna start pre-moving against this 800 elo. How do I checkmate him? Maybe first I do this. If takes, I move my king in. Or not yet, I move my rook. Yes. And then I check. Okay, I take the pawn. Sure, you can take that. Double attacking this pawn and preparing this. I move out of the way. King has to move up. And now it looks hopeless for white. Because I've checked. He should have... Oh, that was his only move, I just realized. Which square should I move my rook to? Maybe this one. But now he's gonna start pushing his pawn down. Okay, I guess you can do that. Checkmate in one. I'm gonna move my pawn. It's a Zugzwang, which means the player has to intentionally make a bad move. That was a weird noise by me, excuse me. Okay. 1300 from Colombia. Let's see what you got. Only an hour and 10 minutes left of the tournament. Interesting, interesting. Maybe let's go for a Dutch. The Dutch miss. Okay. And now push this. Bunch of trades. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. And you blunder your bishop. How nice. It's because your queen moved there. And now I can take this. Pawn has to take. I have so many options here. What can I do? Which one of these options should I choose? Take with the queen, take with the rook. If I take with the queen, then what happens? If I take with the rook, then the queen is chilling here and she can move. I take with the queen. And now what? Maybe threaten this pawn push? He can't take with the pawn because then I win a queen. If he takes with the rook, it's just a free rook and he can't take back. And now I believe let's see, I think I can take this. It takes, and I just Alright. But then I have this, so you can't really take that, because then this queen is under attack. So, what was that useless move? Okay, he's trying to win my pawn here and trying to threaten mate in 1. So, this is my only move, really. Okay. But now this is mate in 1. You blundered back rank checkmate. That's crazy. Against a 1350 almost. Okay. Technically, I play like a 1350 to 1400 elo over the board, because I've beaten a 1400 over the board. But online, I'm just way worse. Okay. He's gonna move his bishop and his queen, trying to go for scholar's mate, but I'm not gonna let that happen. 800 thinks he can hit me with the scholar's mate. The queen goes there. I take. He takes. And then I got this move, a d6. And knight comes in. I'm gonna move my bishop. Seems reasonable. Seems very reasonable. I might move my bishop here, moving my pawns here in the future. First this one, then this one. Maybe I should have done that before moving the bishop. Move my pawn to a6. The Sicilian defense. Gotta love the Sicilian. Sicily. Where's your queenie gonna go? Better not go there, because I'm just gonna push P. He took a second there to think. That's good. Let him think. And now... Can I place my bishop here? Let me see. If I do that, then push, and then I take, and then take, that doesn't really make sense. And then if I push, he takes, I take, and knight takes, and that's not really good. But if I push the e pawn, and then he takes, and I take, that might be better for me. Okay, so I have an idea here. Except I gotta think a little bit more quicker. Maybe it's because I'm describing things a little bit too long. Or he can just push his pawn, solidifying. It's also perfect. Now I got this threat. If I move my bishop, got some nice threats going on the board. I see a tactic here, which is basically if I take the knight and then the knight takes, I can take this pawn, but then the queen can take the g7 pawn. Or first, instead of taking this knight, I can take this pawn, he takes, and then I take the knight. But then that loses my bishop, so that's not really worth it. Let me just add extra defense to the bishop. And then I can do that, maybe, potentially. No, okay. That's a little bit rude. And now you're gonna take me? Okay. Rook there. Queen there. Oh, the queen is so close to being trapped. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe my bishop can go to f8. Oh, but then the queen, it can travel backwards. I know, but my knight is then left hanging. Or I can take this pawn. Or not really, because the rook defends it. Or maybe I can threaten this. Cannot take because of this pin. Oh, that's so much better. I'm noticing some cool tactics here. What's he gonna cook up after this move? What is he gonna cook up? How does he stop this? How will he stop this? Okay, I guess that stops it for now. Interesting. Oh, what's up, Michael? How you doing? I see you got chess in your name. I might retreat my queen. I can't really think, but I lost the bishop. That much I know. Oh, I had such a good tactic going on there, but he had to block it. Why did he have to block it? I gotta defend the remaining of my pawns here. Let me attack that knight after you did that. That's not very nice of you. I need my material back. Maybe queen here. Yeah, let me give you useless checks. I can't pre-move that because I don't want the bishop doing that to me. Not today. It's not gonna harass me anytime soon. No bishop harassment in the work area, please. Instead, my queen can do all of that. That's what the queen is for. Uh-oh, your knight and your pawn. So what that I have only 7 seconds left? I can still outmaneuver you. Let me do this. Allow me to take your knights. I forgot they're 800. They're playing really good though for an 800. I feel like they're a real 800 ELO player because they blundered mate and won. Would you look at that? Well, 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 well. On to the next game. I almost choked that. Okay. English opening 2 knights. Let me just pin your knight there. Let's see what you do. Take. Take. I probably shouldn't have taken the knight there. Let me take your bishop, please. He's gonna move his rook, pretty sure. Yes, sir. I know how the story of chess works. I put my queen here, defending all of this scope. The queen is the new sniper. Now what? Now what? Perhaps this, threatening this, and then supporting this. Gotta get creative here somehow. Threatening his rook now. Okay, you probably shouldn't have that many pawns. wonder if he's gonna go for this. I guess not. Now he might go for this, but that's gonna undouble my pawns, which I will be very happy. Please, undouble my pawns, sir. Take this. Take this like your life depends on it, or just push your pawn. You have so many options here. Or just don't do anything and let me take. Okay, perfect. Perfect move by you. I have to agree. That's the best move you could have done. Yes, now your queen can stay there. I would very much appreciate that. Do not retreat it back to the square. Otherwise, that will make me really sad. A 900 rated player from India. Ooh, okay, you got some tactics. I didn't notice that I'm pinned here. Or I didn't notice that the bishop was defending that. So in that case, I should probably start pushing my pawns. That's the best thing I can do. Remember, lower rated players can outplay you sometimes. It happens more often than you think. I should probably move out of this pin, that would be wise. Probably not the best square to put my king. My kinky king. That's the only square that it can go, and I think that's checkmate. Okay, I guess not checkmate yet. But I am gonna resign, because I do not feel like playing this game any longer. Playing the two knights defense just by pushing my pawn like that, I already knew it's gonna lead to some bad things. Okay, another Dutch question mark. I did pretty well with my Dutch. Already a nice pawn for me. Very nice. A 1600 rated player plays the Stutton Gambits. Okay, so he's obviously gonna take this pawn back. I don't mind. I meant to take the queen there. It doesn't really matter. Because now I can just take this pawn if he takes the bishop. And I got some plans for him in the future. Got some nice plans for him in the future. My queen will suddenly become a knight and save the day. What should I do? What to do? Perhaps this. Okay. Alright. He's trying to pin me. This pin is causing my bones to creak, if you heard it. Let all the skeletons come out of the closet. Okay, that move doesn't scare me in the slightest. Because I got this. Boom. Your knight is gonna get lasered, sir. He's probably gonna take now. Actually, he can't take that. Oh, you're trying to bring your other knight into the game now, are you? You can try. Oh, but that... Now the rook defends that. Dang it. He can do that. You're not supposed to do that. Technically, I have to take that. Otherwise, I would be losing material. I'm not losing any material. I don't see a +3 for Fabio. I thought +3 meant good for me. Another check. I'm not appreciating these checks. I'm gonna check your balance if you keep checking me. A free rook and a free checkmate. Okay, you lost your queen. I should probably move my king here. Or maybe not. Maybe not at all. Okay, we ignore that. We ignore the Stutton Gambit. This is why it's good to practice openings, y'all. So that way you don't get stuttened by the Stutton Gambit. If you practice, then you can start buttoning the Stutton Gambit. Button the Stutton. Auto resign for me, Brazil. Auto resign, yes, okay. Sometimes it takes a bit longer to auto resign. And this is the Duras Gambit. Levy Rossman has went over it one time. Okay. Simple stuff. This is already looking whack. This is exactly what happens with these types of gambits. They are whack. I only know the first 3 moves of the Duras. And that is not enough to win a game. Or maybe it will be. Better retreat my rook all the way back. What will you do? I will do this in spite of that knight move that you just made, or was it a bishop move? It was a bishop move. Okay. Are you trying to move your queen there? What are you trying to get into? What's he trying to do? Really? Honestly. Because now I just got this. Yeah. You don't like that, do you? I'm gonna place your queen there, and I'm gonna place my bishop there. Boom, I got your queen in the headlock. Queen is either gonna enjoy it or hate it very much. I'm playing a 1400 player. Let's see. This is gonna be one interesting game, especially now that I played the Duras. Can't move this knight anywhere, really. My bishop is still blocked by these 2 pawns. It's goofy. Goofy stuff. Maybe now I'll move my knight over here. Thinking way too long. Yes, take my knight. Please, let me allow this royal fork. Please allow it. Oh, he is not allowing anything. Nothing at all. I'm still gonna take. If queen takes, I take this pawn. And if pawn takes, I pre-move that. I pre-move that. Let's go. Let's go. I win a queen. The Duras Gambit, everybody. The Duras Gambit. Absolute perfection. I nailed him to the B file out in the open, just like open season. I'm gonna start laying shots. I'm gonna be the one calling the shots on him. Boom, queen there. Sure, you can take that. I don't mind. I won your queen. Where's that knight gonna go? That's my question. Probably over here. That doesn't concern me. Where should I go with my pieces? I don't care. I'm gambiting this pawn so I can move my bishop here. There have been so many gambits this game. Okay. I want to sacrifice my queen, but I can't yet. I cannot do that. I should not sacrifice my queen whatsoever. Need to watch out to make... Because this game is still playable for white, I think. I'm thinking to put my queen there, but I remember the knight is there. So maybe if my queen goes there, but then bishop there. And then what? Alright, simple castle. So what if he forks? So what? Okay, go ahead, take my rook. I need this bishop out of the way. I'm sacrificing my pieces so I have more time to think. If he takes, then I can... If the knight takes this... What did he just take? He just took that pawn. Okay. And now I have this. Because this prevents the bishop.
And enjoy the sounds of Portillo's.
Oh, not now. Advertisement at the worst time.
Portillo's. It always sounds good.
Checkmate. Let's go. Okay, that's the end of the ad, thankfully. Okay. Queen's Gambit time. If he will allow me. South Africa, please. Wait, this isn't South Africa. This is Palestine, I believe. No, Sudan. African country. I'm so terrible with African countries. The Horowitz defense. I'm not too familiar with that one either. Is he gonna take with this pawn? Yes, he is. Now he's got long-term pressure here. So instead, I'm gonna castle on the king side. Why are his pieces smushed? What did he play? Was he trolling or something? A troll opening? It's almost like the Bon Cloud. What is this? The Horowitz defense? Is that seriously how it goes? That is one wacky opening. Or wits, more like you can't be serious wits. Okay, gotta move your knight, your poor innocent knight. Not so innocent. Because it has done unforgivable things. Now I castle, create a nice pin. And good attack here. Obviously I'm gonna take, and now the pawn can just exist there. I'll take that, thank you very much. And then I almost have this, so maybe I'm gonna, but then you can take, I might just put my queen on this light square first to defend this knight and to defend this bishop before I start pushing these pawns. I'm gonna create an angry pawn storm over here. You still can't take this pawn. Only your bishop was here. Of course he prevents that. I can't do that because the queen sort of does this. I'm gonna do this instead because of this fork. Hopefully he doesn't see it. Ah, he sees it. He sees it. No. You're better than this. Maybe bishop here now, attacking the rook. If the rook moves, then I can place it here. It's gonna be an annoying spot for him. And now I can fork him in a way, because no matter where he goes, unless it's here, I think this is checkmate. It's either checkmate or lose your queen. What's it gonna be? Molasses or Mataz? I'm gonna call you Molasses. From Sudan. Molasses from Sudan. I wonder if Sudan even has molasses. I think Sudan has sand, not molasses. Okay, he's either thinking for an unreasonably long amount of time, or he's okay. He finished his thinking. Queen there now. You can move your pawns, do whatever you like. You can't stop me. Move your king back up. I own this king now. The crazy part about this is if he moves his king back up, I move my knight. It's not just a fork, it's checkmate in 2. Mate in 4. Check this out. I'm actually going to review this game. Hold on. How do I do this? Where do I review it? I'm just gonna have to manually do it. Okay, stats. Recent games. It doesn't really matter. Just completed games against Molasses over here. Okay, 87% accuracy, that's pretty good. Horowitz defense. beat b6 defenses. Did he even play b6? No, he didn't. Good eye noticing that piece is trapped. You win a bishop. I did in fact win a bishop. Or a knight. You continue the checkmate attack. I played like a 1700, that's really good. Okay, so let me show you the maiden 5 I'm talking about. If pawn here, I take, if pawn here, actually wait a minute. Why did it say mate 5 a second ago? If here, I take, if here, I take, and then here, and then it's checkmate. Or, what else could have happened is, moves, this, that, the knight here, he moves his king, and not only do I take the queen, oh wait a minute, the knight goes here, it doesn't even take the queen, I didn't even know, I would have just taken the queen. I think this is even more disrespectful. Smothered mate in a way. King is smothered by this pawn. It's backed up into a corner and getting gangbanged. Game may have continued. Okay, exactly how I was displaying. And then the knight goes there, king goes, and then smothered mate. That's the maiden 4. Alright. And now I can go back to the tournament if I can find it. What happened? I was doing the tournaments. Maybe if I play a game. Okay, here it is. What just happened? Okay, I think this is my next game, but I'm unsure. I'll just roll with it. It doesn't matter. I'll go here. The Lauenthal variation. I don't see anything wrong with this pawn push. I guess my queen has to... Not really, because the knight's defending this, so... My knight just goes here. If bishop, I can just castle peacefully. It's all peaceful, especially with this fire going on in the background. Maybe I'll put my knight here, go for a fork. A cheeky little one. It's all good. I guess he's gotta prevent that in a way. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter a little bit, because now I can't create the queen attack here, because he's just gonna castle pretty soon. This pawn is annoying. Might as well break it up. I just ended that pawn's relationship. Such a monster. You know what, instead I'm gonna kick out the bishop. It's not really worth it. I will just do this. He's got 2 attackers on this, but it does not matter. I got an incoming fork. Maybe he's gonna put the bishop back now because of it. I predicted that part correctly. queen being here is annoying. Maybe I'll do this rook move to get it out of the way. Maybe that's gonna do something. Because the rook is not defending this knight. Anyways, it's only the knight defending the knight and the queen. And then the rook and the queen attacking this pawn here. It doesn't really matter because it's defended by the bishop and the queen. I got two attacks going on here. Bishop and queen attacking this. And a rook and queen attacking this pawn. Okay, he decides to move back. As you should, as you should. If I start moving this pawn, then the rook has to defend this now. Maybe that's not worth doing it because of the long-term pressure. Also, he can just take this with the bishop, and then he'll be winning a pawn, or not, because I'm not gonna do that. So tough luck. I'm supposed to be playing the 3-minute blitz arena with 2-second increments, but I started a 5-minute game on accident because I was reviewing my other game I had. You know what, I'm just gonna move my queen here. And then open up this attack, where the knight will have to move probably here, and then I can grab this bishop. It's my plan of attack for right now. Or he can put his knight there. Okay. Good thing that it's not blundering, back rank, checkmate. Not just yet. The queen can't move anywhere. Can't infiltrate any of these squares. Thanks to this rook being here. Now I can sort of do this. Maybe. Perhaps. How will he respond? Actually, I should just take this rook. What was that mistake that he just did? I get a queen and rook, and he gets my knight and queen. Now I'm just up 2. That was a bad decision by him. And I have 42 seconds left. It was all worth it. And now I can pin his bishops if he takes that. Okay. Trying to attack my rooks here. I see you. Sure, you can have your bishop anchored there. I don't mind. I'm gonna start aggressively attacking you. And now this. If takes, I can just take. And I gotta move this pawn just in case the rook slides in somewhere trying to threaten mates. Alright, maybe he's gonna put his bishop somewhere now. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's wild. Too bad I don't have any increments, because I would have definitely beaten him if there were increments. Ah, now he can just do this and threaten mates. That's not good. Or no, he can't do that because then I just place my rook here. I have to use his time to think for myself. And now my bishop here. Sure, you can take that. I don't care. Okay. What are you gonna do now? 8 seconds. I'm just gonna anchor my bishop here. You know what? Doesn't matter. Because now I can continue this. Okay, back to the tournament where I'm more comfortable in. Sicilian time. This is my strong suit. And a queen, scholars mate. You're gonna threaten scholars here? What's your plan? The Bowdler attack. Bow to the Bowdler. Okay, you're trying to gain some tempo. I'm just gonna place my bishop here if you don't mind. Yeah, you don't mind at all. My rook has been lifted. It was playing some Simon Says, but now it's stronger than ever. You know what? I'm gonna threaten this. Let me take that pawn. I don't need to worry about this pawn for now. I need to worry about this knight moving in. Yup, it just moved in. Okay, you should take that. Take my bishop. And now you have no attack left. Your attack has died out. He's just taking everything. He cannot stop. Maybe now I can place my rook behind this pawn and start pushing it. Seems like the best plan of attack for now. I should start moving in my knight somewhere. I feel like I should definitely take this because now there's a pawn break. This is an isolated pawn. And now I add pressure to it. Wish I can move my rook here though. I might move my queen in. All the action is happening on this side of the board. I can just simply take that because the rook's defended and it defends the pawn at the same time. Maybe I can start placing my queen behind there. You should take my queen. He just loves trading. He trades more in chess than he trades in Pokemon. Is he gonna anchor his pawn? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna take? He decides to take. Okay, I need to watch out for mates here. Just a little bit. I'm gonna move my pawn here so that his knight cannot go to that square. I should not move my pawn again because then he will do that. I'm just gonna start pushing my pawn forward. If moves, then takes. If moves, the rook cannot move back. So he's gonna, after moves, takes, moves, then check. If I move, another check, and then my king can go to safety. I think it's worth doing this. It might be a great move in the game review. Great move incoming. You cannot stop the pawn train. And now I'm gonna start moving my knights. I think this square so I can move it to here. Now his knight can't move anywhere. And now my knight can't move anywhere either. Both our kings are gonna come in. Actually, I'm just gonna take that and then do this and then win this pawn. Still gonna take, and now he's gonna defend. I'm just gonna do this, do that. And now, what will he do? If I do this, then he can block. Then I'll have to move my king somewhere. This might just be a draw. Or if I move this pawn, then takes, I take, and he takes. I think it's safer to go here. Oh, interesting. Hopefully he decides to take that. Yes, he does. Is this king gonna go there? Where's this king gonna go? Where's my king gonna go now? Maybe here? That way his king can't go backwards, or here. Can't take this, can't go there. Has to go to h5 if he wanted to move his king. If he wants to move this pawn, I'll just take. I think it's better if... What's the better pawn to take with? I think this one. I don't want to have a passed pawn if I take with this pawn, because then I won't be able to catch up to it. Just fly on by. Okay, I think he lost this. I just take and I just push. He lost. If I go here, I have opposition. I'm just gonna go there. It's the safer move to do. Promote to a queen. Yeah, you just lost this endgame. How'd you manage to do that? And now I gotta be careful here a bit. To be careful here a bit. I'm panicking a little bit. Okay, I'm back in business. Resignation, let's go. Phew. Oh, that was great. Oh, wait a minute. Before the next game, I want to analyze it. This time, I'm going to pull up the analysis in a new tab, so I won't have to play another Blitz game. Master Blunder wants to be friends. Okay. I wonder if that's somebody I played. Is that any of you guys watching? Let's see. Who is this? Okay, it doesn't look like he played me. He is 1,000 rated. Okay, that's solid. 1,500 though. In what? In daily. Looks like I don't play daily usually. If you guys want to play daily with me, you sure can. Okay, let me look at the analysis here now. Stats, all time, and I click on any of these, blitz, doesn't matter, and then completed games. That's what I'm after. This one. To anyone who celebrates Christmas, Merry Christmas, which is gonna happen tomorrow. I'm not gonna be live streaming tomorrow most likely because I'm gonna be busy at that time. So hopefully you guys are busy too, spending time with your family and friends. That's important. Alright, I just have to quickly plug in my headset because it just died. Okay. So 33 moves and not a single mistake. Is that correct? Hi, yes, that's me. Okay, PJ, if you want to play a few games, you can let me know right now. And I am down to play if you are. Okay. Let me just full screen this real quick. So the best move would have been to move the knight there. Okay. So I was contemplating whether to move the knight here to prevent this knight from moving here, or to move it to the d4 square. Okay, PJ, I'll play you in a second. I'm just gonna go over this game. King d4 was the best move. Interesting. Okay, so that was a very good endgame by me. Usually I'm terrible at endgames, but I guess not today. Not today at all. 1,500 rating. Excellent opening. The best middle game and best end game. I think this was a really good game that I had. Okay, so you can challenge me. I'm gonna accept. And you can choose whatever you want. Bullets, blitz, rapid, it doesn't matter. What I'm playing now, it's good. The blitz 3 minutes and 2-second increments. I guess I'll challenge you in that case. Oh, I gotta leave the tournament first. But there's 13 more minutes. It doesn't really matter. I can leave now. Alright, I'm curious to see your opening. Okay, e4 player. And I'm a Sicilian player. Gotta love me the Sicilian. Let's see how well you know your theory here. The Alpine Sicilian, okay, okay. It's a pretty good counter attack. Now you can push this, yup. I'm expecting this. I will move my knights, perhaps. Yeah, that seems correct. Seems more than correct. Okay, you're playing the Alpin and you're pinning my knights. 2 pins going down at the same time. I might as well just... Oh, wait a minute. I think this is the best move. I was gonna say you're gonna push this, and then my king is screwed. Interesting pawns in the middle here. It's like 2 walls facing each other. I think this makes sense. And now I can take this. Master Blundered, I really like your nickname. It's a really funny nickname. It's like you're embracing the blunders in chess. So you named yourself Master Blundered after so many blunders. Okay, my headset is going crazy here. It's beeping on and off. I don't know if anybody can hear that, but hopefully not, because it's a bit annoying. I have to take this, otherwise I'll just be down a piece, and I don't want that. Okay. This is probably the best to do. I'm gonna castle out of the way. Oh, I just saw your comment now. Thank you. I mean the name compliment. Yeah, of course. I blunder a lot. No worries. You should have seen the amount of times I blundered at the beginning of this stream. But we don't talk about that. That is in the past. Oh, and just keep in mind you have a low amount of time left, so be careful there. The game is transposing into a bullet game pretty soon. Also, I've been told that my streams have a delay, so it might be a 30-second delay. I don't know why. It just is like that. There's no setting to fix that, I don't think. Bishop is just gonna go here. So is my rook. You're being very aggressive with your pawns here on the A and B files. Maybe I'll put my bishop here. I wonder if I have this. Hopefully it works. Oh no, you ran out of time. We can play again. GG for sure. GG. If you want to play again, that we can rematch. I think... Was there increments? I think there was. You challenged me with increments. Okay. If you want to rematch, you can click accept. Alright. This time I'm playing as whites. No idea what I should play. Probably what I've been playing this whole time. The Queen's Gambit. The Indian game. Are you gonna move your pawn to g6 and then de-kettle that bishop? Oh no. The old Indian defense. Okay. I haven't had too many players play the old Indian's defense. Right now it's the King's Indian defense. The Anglo-Indian. The variations just keep changing. Normal variation. It went from the old to modern to normal. Chess.com cannot decide. It's being indecisive. I should include more fire background noises. Since it's December, you have to feel cozy somehow when playing chess. You have to have fire on in the backgrounds. It just makes sense. Simple castle. You're almost 100 elo points higher than me, so it's pretty impressive. Almost 1400. If you practice your openings enough, you'll be able to beat everybody with niche openings like the... What was that one Sicilian name that white plays against black? I think it was... started with an S. I can't remember now. Anyways, I should probably focus up on the game a bit more. Okay, the problem with my openings is I don't know how to create attacks. Once I'm done developing, what do I do from here? Maybe this, preventing your bishop from going there. Maybe queen here now. Interesting. Probably just gonna do this. Ah, it was called the Philidor defense. Yes, yes. If you practice your openings enough, you can be able to play the Philidor defense and other niche openings, like the Duras Gambit, which I played and almost lost. I can't remember if I won that game. Maybe I did. I did win it. I remember it clearly. The Duras Gambit can come in clutch sometimes, even though it's a 0.5 advantage for whites. It's really hard to find the right sort of attacks against it if you're not over 1800, obviously. Maybe my knight over here, who knows? I think that looks correct. My knight on g5 looks very happy. One happy knight. And now I can try pushing some of these pawns like b3, a4. But maybe my opponent's gonna respond with a5 or maybe b5, which I do not like. I do not like b5 at all, because first, okay, he decides to move his knight. That blocks the bishop a little bit. Maybe moving your knight to d7 would have been better. And then a word of advice. I was hoping you wouldn't find this move, h6, that's why I was talking about all these other moves. Because if you played h6, then my knight really can't take this, because your knight takes, if I take back, your bishop takes, and I can't take with my queen because your rook is defending that, so you would have had a free knight, because h6 just traps it. I would have not known what to play. There's no room for the knight to go anywhere. Okay, so I guess that gives me a bit of a chance to play this now. Maybe my queen back here. I have 20 seconds left, which it's gonna get real hairy pretty soon if I'm not careful with my time. We both have the same flares almost, except yours is white or pearlescent, and mine is more blue. If you didn't know, blue is my favorite color, so I just went with it. And then since I got king in my last name, I figured I might as well have a crown. Okay, so I still can't take back. Now my queen is trapped, I think. I think I have to take the bishop. I just trapped my own queen. And I allowed a fork. It's already terrible. Very terrible things have happened on the board. It has been a massacre. Okay, so I think you allowed me to have a free knight here, because my bishop can go to c2. Oh, not really, because you can push your pawn. Okay, that makes sense. And then you have that. But thank goodness you didn't see that. I'm just gonna attack your rooks. I have nothing else to do here. I'm gonna take. I will not do that anytime soon. You can take this pawn. I think I'm just gonna go here. I can't really do anything. I do not like this. And queen can infiltrate, or the bishop. And I think that's mate. If your queen maybe goes here. Nope, not yet. Queen there. Okay, that was a good game. I got a bit rocked there at the end, but it happens. Yeah, GG. And I think we're playing... We have the ELO on, so we either lose points or gain points. I missed a few of those moves you mentioned. Yeah, you definitely missed trapping my knights. I think that was move 14 maybe? And that was move 11. I need to practice my openings. Yeah, I would say I need to do it as well. Okay. If you want, we can play another game. If you're down. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm playing Kurtz. Let me just abandon this game real quick. Oh. Oops. Oops. That was an oops moment. Sorry, Kurtz. Not today. Alright, let me challenge you, but it's not rated. Okay, it should be better now. If you want, you can accept. You don't have to. I'll just wait a few seconds. Give you some time. Okay. I think I'll go for another Queen's Gambit. I've been playing a lot of Queen Gambit lately. It's because when I play the English, I've just been getting slapped by players playing black. Another Indian, a solid attack against the Queen's Gambit. At least I'm not playing a 2000 rated, because if you were 2000 rated, I would just be shattered by this point. I had somebody with a 2000 rating play against me about 20 games, and they won almost 90% of it. They beat me in Bullet, they beat me in Rapid, and it was just brutal, because the ELO difference is so huge there. It was just brutal games for me all throughout. Playing with you is more closer to what I should be playing against for now, because I'm low rated than 2000, that's for sure. I'm nowhere near 2000 rated. That would be so many hours of studying. So many openings to know, all the theory, and that would be almost close to a new master title, and I someday want to be an international master, but that is going to be so much work. Okay, last time I think I went Queen C2. This time I'm going to open up my bishop. I think I'm gonna close the center, or maybe I should take. Last time I took, so this time I'm gonna close, and then I can push this pawn, defend it better with Queen C2. Yeah, because last time I took this pawn, and it was the downfall of me. I should not push this pawn at all. As tempting as it is to go there, that would not be ideal. It's not how a 2000 player would play, by pushing this. At least I don't think. I can't speak for 2000 rated people. fire is very relaxing. I'm so glad I put it on. I never thought of putting it on one of my streams, but it makes sense for today. I feel like I should move this knight somewhere, or move this rook first. Maybe I'll start moving. Okay, but the point of this bishop move is it's no longer on this diagonal. So it's trying to aim for this square, so I might as well go h3 first. And then I might go for things like this. Okay. I don't think I can push my pawn because takes, bishop takes, and that will not be good. I'm just gonna put my queen back here. Maybe here would have been better. Or maybe not because of the knight move here. I don't like this square. I feel like you should have put your knight here, not your bishop there, because then you'll lose your attack a bit. And you want me to take that because then your knight can fork 3 pieces. Instead, I will move my queen. And I should be thinking faster. I'm gonna take that. I don't think that was a good trade from you, because if you take back, then I just take your bishop. So your bishop has to take, and you sort of lose your attack there. So now, might as well do this. A bishop here. I don't really want you to take that, so I might move my knight first. Maybe knight over here. I might have to get creative. Queen back here. And then knight here. I'm not really sure yet. Depends if this bishop starts moving. Okay. So your bishop can't go backwards now. And you might have doubled up pawns. Look at all this time I spent thinking on moves 12, 13, 14, even 15. I just spent way too much time thinking about those moves. Bishop here. Queen. Bishop falls back. Rook here. I might push my pawn a bit. Probably not a good idea. I don't know if you took anything. Yeah, you took a pawn. I didn't see that. I'm gonna take that. I should probably pre-move a bit here. Let's save some time. Now you got that a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Move my rook in. Take. I don't really know what to do here. I think I just lost my queen, I'm pretty sure. That is tough. Can't believe I lost my queen. Let me just take this. Oh, I was so close to winning on time too. You had 3 seconds. I can't believe I lost my queen though. Very good game. Okay, thanks for playing. Yeah, it was nice to have you play with me. I wonder if I can still join that back tournament. Probably not, since it had 13 minutes left. So since I left that a while ago, we played a few blitz matches, so that's probably over by now. Okay, back to the home screen. Yeah, those were some nice matches. Chess Bros playing. Interesting. Are there any bots? I haven't looked at the new bots. I've only played Chess GPT. Let me play him again. I didn't beat these bots yet? Are you kidding me? These are all the bots I've beaten. I haven't beaten him, but I feel like I can. Same with David. Maybe all of them too. Bots are harder to beat than players. Okay, the highest I've beaten is Isabel. I think I've beaten Wally before, but on another account. Okay. These are athletes. $2,500 from Slovenia. Luka Doncic from the NBA. I had tools to beat him. Okay, I beat all these creators. They're probably a lot better than it shows here. This is probably higher than it is now. Gotham is probably lower than right now. I don't know. Okay, I beat Fundy. I played against Hikaru while I had the free the chess premium subscription. I got it for free. So I can safely say I beat Hikaru with the help of the free tools like taking back moves and showing the best moves. So obviously I won. And I think this is Ding Liren. Yep, that's Ding. Is this Jan? Yup. And I don't see Magnus anywhere. They should have Magnus. Is this Vishy? Yep, that's Vishy. Vishy. Is this Fabiano? Yeah, that is Fabiano. Is this Wesley? That is Wesley. Is this Anish? Yeah, that is Anish. I'm getting these correct. And then I don't know these other ones. I don't think too hard to tell. Personalities. Interesting, I haven't seen these before. Chess.com be adding a lot of new bots. Adaptive. Different coaches. Also there's Deadpool now. Grandpa Gambit. And Mitten still. I think those are the previous collabs that they had. Where they had 5 different robots and Deadpool characters. I don't know what they had with this one. This is the Halloween event. I couldn't beat her, but I beat the other Halloween bots. And then of course I can't beat Mittens. Mittens is too OP. Mittens was even on the year in review. Okay. Let me play against Chess GPT. Queen's Gambit. The Indian game? The old Indian? East Indian. There's so many Indian variations. Nimzo Indian. Nimzo Larson. You have placed your bishop on a long diagonal. My bishop is jealous. Tears in his eyes. When robots try and become sentient. When they try and express human emotions. Blunder your knight there. Did you do a Bon Cloud? Did the chess robot really just do a Bon Cloud? I didn't know it's Magnus Carlsen. That's crazy. My king may seem safe, not in the slightest. You do need a therapist after this game. Too bad I'll not be the sponsor of that. Check. Oh, the knight didn't take that. Interesting. I'm just gonna start attacking the knight. Free queen. You may have taken my queen. My board has no queen now. Why is he talking like an emo girl or something? Look, this is how emo girls be talking. My board has no meaning. My army has no life, no friends, no hope. Emotionless. Deep, dark, gloomy. Dark is the only thing I know. Like, chill out. This chess spot needs to chill out. Who hurt him, is my question. Who hurt this bot? Maybe a rook here. Queen there. Boop. You have booped me. Beep boop. Yup, it's a robot, guys. Confirmed. And now you cannot take because it's a pin. And you cannot take back because it is a discovered check. And another discovered check. I didn't even notice that. Take. Oh, the amount of disrespect with this move. Is there a better move though? I think the better move is this, stacking up. Bishop there. And now mate on the board is looming. I can promote to a queen. And that's checkmate. Good game. Checking for mistakes. Another robot checking for things. 0 blunders, 0 mistakes, and 0 missed wins. Let me check this out. Game review this. Okay, Firefox, trying to prevent me from analyzing my games. That is an L move from Firefox. Nimzo Indian. You won material by capturing the knight. Yes, I did. Captured a vulnerable queen. Okay, so, like I said, just pushing there and promoting to a queen would have been better. I played like an 1100? Really? But I had a great middle game. I only had one miss. Come on, chess.com. Gotta do me justice here. Okay, instead of the bishop capturing, it's better for the pawn to capture? Why is that? Okay. It's better to push the f3 pawn? What am I playing? A grandmaster? Okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future. It's better to put the knight back. What are these robotic moves? I can't even describe the point of knight to d2. Placing the bishop there, okay, I can understand that. Moving the pawn. Why move the pawn? Do you win it back at some point? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. But you just allowed your knight to get captured. How do you allow your knight to get captured like that? What? Wait a minute. Who would play f6? Any normal player would move their knight out of the way. Knight over here. But I guess then there's checkmate, I guess. I just said I guess twice. How am I supposed to see these? Still the same move. Threatening mate is more important than having material, I guess. Moving the bishop back here, okay. Okay. Still pushing that pawn. I do eventually push it though. And the only time I pushed it is when it's not the best move. That's crazy. Okay, best move, best move, best move. Excellent. Would have been better to move the queen here. I would have had a 13 advantage if I put my queen there. Mate in 10. Mate in 3. And then mate in 2. Always feels nice to win. Not every time. If you feel like you blundered a lot during the game, and then you win, sometimes it doesn't feel nice to win, because of the amount of times you blundered and played bad during that whole game, and then you somehow won. But generally, it is nice to win. Okay, any other bots? We close this tab. Next bot. Dead lost. The Canadian A. Canadian A. Let me go for another Queen's Gambit. As your coach, I must take credit for how good your last move was. 2 pawns facing each other in the trenches. I'm about to put you in the trench. Ooh, accepted. Gunsburg defense. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, your bishop can calm down. And so can this fork. You just lost your rook. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? You gonna accept your defeat like the Queen's Gambit? Accept. You gotta accept things here. Dead lost. I'm just gonna attack your knight now. How are you gonna let me disrespect you like that? Maybe pawn here. I'm allowing this, but bishop can move. Oh, you're allowing my knight some freedom. Yes, my knight is free. Attack this bishop. Oh, scary. Not really though. Oh no. He wanted to fork me back. But then I take and then I defend this. So now your knight is trapped. Have fun dealing with that. Now I attack your bishop for fun. Nice. You should have never moved that knight. Oh, I didn't see that bishop was under attack. That's crazy. Maybe I'll do this. If you take, then I fork your pieces. And then I move my rook here. Pre-move. Take your h7 pawn. Or not just yet. Not just yet. You are going down in the trenches. You haven't had a lot to say this game. This bot isn't talking so much. He learned to stop trash talking after I took all his pieces. Maybe that's why he's called dead lost, because he just dead lost this game. Pre-move. Pre-move to rook. Check me all you want. Oh no, not a queen. You're not Eric Rosen. Get out of here. You're a red man in a ski mask. I'm gonna take all your pawns as punishment now. And I'm gonna promote these two pawns for fun. Pre-move. Oh no. That was a mouse slip. I'm not gonna let you have this pawn though. I'm gonna have my 3 rooks. They're gonna be rooking at you. Okay, your pawn decided to move. But it's double defended. Oh no, I allowed this. Phew, he didn't see it. Okay, the king can go there. I need to make sure I don't stalemate like some people. And now I have a nice diagonal. Oh, I just realized if I could get the king here, then my bishop would be able to be here. But I can't do that, sadly. So I'm just gonna do this. And this. That's still good though. It's a connect 4. Checking for mistakes. Don't analyze the endgame, please. I just wanted to clown on the king. 4 blunders. Let's see this. Probably got a 50% accuracy. 77. Oh, I thought I had a brilliant move somewhere there. I won 113 games with this. Okay, I should have just developed my knights. Wait a minute. This was an inaccuracy. C2 is best, okay. And then move the knight out of the way. I see. I see. So there was the best move. Oh, I didn't see the fork right away. But then I saw it. Capture. I should have put my knight here. Interesting. But why? No, the knight would take this. Oh. It is a mistake. Capturing with the pawn is better. Okay, I guess you don't need to get picky here, chess.com. And knight b6 was a blunder. How? Permitted the opponent to eventually win a rook. Oh, with the knight move here. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what happened. Nice skewer. X-ray attack will win you a rook. Yes, sir. Always feels nice to win. 1400, let's go. Okay. What's the next bots? 1600 from Cuba. Isn't it Cuba? Yes, it is. Greeting. He didn't even say greetings, just greeting. Greeting to you too, old man. You a chess hustler? Opening d4. I'm playing a gambit against Grandpa Gambit. That's insane. Opening d4, d5, Queen's Gambit. Okay, I think he's speaking like the actual robot. The Taraj defense. Not the semi-Taraj, the real Taraj, because it's trash. Taraj, trash, same thing. Do I just take? First capture. This is the main line. Now it's a Queen's Gambit declined. What? Turn from the Taraj to the Queen's Gambit decline. That's crazy. And now I turn to the English opening, Asian court defense. This is transposing into a lot of things. Maybe I'll put my knight here. Pressure on this. Can't take. What else can I pressure? Maybe this. Okay, but it takes, then I got a fork. Or do I take first and then over here a queen moves? Wait a minute. Takes, the pawn takes. And then I move this pawn, queen has to move, and then I take it. Or do I take the... Or do I just move the pawn here? Or do I take with bishop? What do I do? What do I do? If I move the pawn here, the queen just takes, and I got nothing, so... I think I do this first. And then this. Queen can't take because of the pin. This. And that. Queen takes g2, but I'm fine with that. Should I move my rook out of the way somewhere? I most definitely should. The queen can't check my king in any way. Okay, Grandpa Gambit. You got a bit rusty with your gambits here. I'll move my bishop back here. Okay, that activated the queen here. And now this queen can't infiltrate here or here because the pawns defend. Now I just take. Player gives check. Player takes queen. Computer captures queen. Yes, very good analysis. You should be a data analyst as your next profession, Grandpa Gambit. You'd be a good fit for that in Cuba. Attacking this. Bishop's attacking this pawn now, so perhaps this first. And now the rook is attacking this pawn, so now this. I cannot take that yet. Being so difficult. Hello there, Duke. I don't really know how to pronounce your name. Playing Grandpa Gambit over here. He is not doing so hot. After I played the Queen's Gambit against him, his brain malfunctioned. I can't push the pawn because of this threat. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can do that because then I move my rook here. You know what, why not? But then the bishop here. But that doesn't really matter. Does it? I can't tell what I should do. Maybe here. Because the bishop defends that. My king here. Okay, that looks a lot better. Not anymore. That doesn't look a lot better anymore. I don't like that. Why, Grandpa Gambit? Why? What's the best way in not losing material here? I could have played that a lot better. I just didn't know the correct moves. That stinks. Okay. I think I'm just gonna move here and take... It's whatever. Okay, Grandpa Gambit. You haven't lost your magic touch. He's gonna take this. Or not. Okay. Where should my rook move? Should it defend this pawn? Should it defend this pawn? Should my bishop move somewhere? I'm really unsure at the moment. Maybe I'll move my king here. I can't move this pawn. Oh, that stinks. I have to be active here somehow. This does nothing. Maybe this, and then anchor my bishop here. And now this, I can start attacking the h-pawn. How wonderful. Yeah, I'll take that, Grandpa Gambit. I'll take that very well. And now... I don't know if I should move this pawn just yet. If only my bishop could go here somehow. Maybe my bishop should go here and I should take with the pawn. I really don't know, but I do not like this pawn. If I move my bishop here, bishop takes, and then my pawn takes, then he can check me, and then this is a passed pawn, which I don't like. So my pawn should remain here, because it's a 3-on-2. While this side has 3 pawns. If I push this, he's just gonna take though, and then it's even. I think I have to. I can't think of anything else. Okay, he doesn't take yet. That's unexpected. Maybe king here. He's not taking yet. Attacking the bishop. I'm gonna trade that. I do not care. That seems like a very nice trade. Bishop defends this. Okay, you can take that pawn. Bishop endgame, yes it is. Oh dang, he's got me pretty good. I can't move this pawn. Of course he's not taking because I'm going to start moving that pawn. So he knows that much. I need to protect my pawns. Grandpa's coming in with the full assault. He just hates taking this pawn for some reason. Maybe here to prevent the king from coming forward. Maybe here now. Pawn forward. Okay. I can't move that because if he takes, I can't promote. And then his bishop can just take that, and mine kinda has to. But I'm not going to because I need to keep as many pieces as I can. Check. Player gives check. Yes, very correct. Putting my pawns on dark squares is gonna not be in my favor here. Okay. Do your worst. I will not let you take opposition. I have opposition now. Having the pawn on the edge here isn't the best. Okay, I take those. Please don't go there. Of course he goes there. You fool! It's my only move. He takes with the pawn. And now all he has to do is just push that. Okay, you don't need to promote to 2 queens. That's just disrespectful. Okay, just mate, right here. Move the queen there. Okay, there you go. Computer wins. Okay, great. 73 moves I survived. Takes you this long to check for mistakes. 5 blunders. Wow, I can't wait to go over this game. I got outplayed. This is all theory from here. Okay, so forking there was better. I had a hard time deciding what to take here. Nice. Okay, so I had an advantage. What is the only good move? Oh my goodness, how didn't I see that? Okay, but what if the bishop takes then? Then what? Oh, then the rook takes. Oh. So I let him have a rook and a bishop, which caused a lot of trouble for me. That was a really good game though. If I only just didn't miss that tactic he had with the bishop, then I would have won that game. Because I won his rook. The rest of this doesn't matter. It's just completely winning for black. 1450. It says he played like 1600. Where's the extra 50 points? He didn't play like 1650. You gotta remove that from him. He's 1600 now. Where's the rematch button? Okay, I gotta exit out of here and rematch him. No, I'm playing as black. E4, E5 Sicilian. Okay, don't be creepy about it. That was a mouse slip. I meant to go to E6. Knight here. Okay. Pawn here. I guess not. Bishop. I'm planning to go to B5 in the future. And that future just happened right now. I think taking this is a mistake because the rook comes in, so maybe I just close up the position, but then this. Is putting the knight here a mistake? That's what I'm thinking of. I don't want to allow this pawn to move forward. So then maybe this. Capture, and then I win this pawn. Okay. I can pre-move this now. Or no, I can't because this is mate in one. So my only option is this. This is forced. And that loses on the spot. And you see the advantage here. Wait, that wasn't a blunder? What do you mean? How is that? That's a mistake? Okay. Oh, that's quite ironic. Putting my pawn to e5 was the best move, and I was gonna move it to e6. That's ironic, because I thought moving it to e5 was a mistake. Okay. Playing really good here. Pushing the pawn there was the best, okay. Take. Castle. d5 is the best. Pushing towards the center. Moving the knight there, okay. Moving the queen, interesting. b5, okay, so that was a mistake. Not really a mistake, in an accuracy. So I was spot on that. Mistake. It's a miss. Interesting. Moving my pawn to c4 would be better. How is that better though? Doesn't that lose my pawn? Oh no, it doesn't because of this. And then you get this really weird structure. Really weird structure. Would have been better to push this pawn, okay. Okay, and the king castle is on the queen side. Capturing that is a mistake. So is capturing this when the queen was here. Huge blunder. Wait, it said there weren't any blunders. Did I misread it? Huh. 1650, there you go. 1350. Okay, rematch time. I was so close to winning against him. Both times. Oh no, last time, not this time. My bad. I play as white again. Queen's Gambit. This time I know to take with the pawn and not the bishop. Queen here, and then this. Oh, queen can take this though. Okay, I'm gonna push my pawn first. I can pre-move that. Pre-move this. And then the queen defends that. Attacking the queen that's defended. Okay. Now what? Bit of a weird position. Perhaps this. Oh, I didn't realize the queen was... Oh, I didn't realize the queen was defended. Grandpa is beating my bones with his cane right now. Okay, Sicilian time, you're gonna play the same moves again. Not surprised. Please move that pawn there. You know you want to. Yes. Maybe it would have been better for my queen to go there. Now I can do this. I have so many doubled up pawns. Triple. But it's all worth it because the king is exposed. Okay. I wonder if I should castle real quick. Or this first to defend the pawn. We're both threatening mate. If I go here, he's got this, which is unpleasant. I'm up in material. I gotta keep that advantage. I can go here. He can't push because of this. Instead of castling, maybe I move my rook here. But then he can move his pawn. I don't like that. I'll still do it, why not? Yeah, I knew that was coming. And now this, undoubling my pawns. Should I push? What should I do? Maybe this. If this, then takes. And then he has double pawns. I think that's correct, because if he takes with this, I can start taking with the knights. Double pawns. Interesting check. I should take that. What else should I take? Maybe move this rook somewhere positive, like here. That's tricky, because if I move my rook here, he can move his knight, and then if he decides to take at some point, maybe this before he takes, but then I think it can get tricky. I'm so close to beating him, I don't want to lose. Maybe here, I don't care. Move your knight. What does that move do? If I take this, check, king has to go here, check, here, both rooks go here, my king can go here, okay, it doesn't matter, at least I don't think. I don't think it matters, please don't let it matter. Okay. Phew, okay. Okay, I got scared there for a moment. Free pawn again. Now I'm up 4. Let's go. I just take that. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking that. Push the pawn to safety. Where would the king be better off? Over here or here? It's not a knight. Forget about this. I have 2 squares, and I can't put my knight here. Where should it go? Because if here, he can just check me again. But then if here, the knight can move in and prevent me from escaping. But the rook can never infiltrate if I go here. Can't go here. Maybe here is better. I'm overthinking it. I think my knight should move here. Interesting choice. Now I need to make sure I don't blunder. Knight here to support this in the future. Maybe this now. I can't check the king yet. Because if check and then goes here, my rook can't really go anywhere too well. Maybe here. And now to b5, I'll take. He doesn't move his rook yet. Defends both these pawns. He cannot defend both of them. Oh, I thought that was mate. It scared me. I'll start moving my other pawns forward. Now here. He just allowed me to move my rook closer. It's crazy. My king can go here, which is funny. My king is out in the open, like an open season. Maybe I should move all the way here to be shielded by my rook. And then the king can go here, because if I move here... Wait, go back. If my king goes here, go back, king goes there, and then let's say the king tries to march here, I just put my king on the b2 square, and that's a check, and I win the rook, which is a discovered check. Okay, so now what? Should my king go here or here? If it goes here, it can just get checked. If it goes here, it can't be checked, right? That looks correct. And then here, and now I can promote anything I wanted to. And I'm winning. I'm gonna win this. This is incredible. And now the king is limited to... This is the Iron Curtain, and it's limited to these squares over here. I'm gonna limit it even more because it's protected by the rook to these squares only. I'm gonna move in my king peacefully. Okay. If I move my rook here, and the king can only go there, let me do that. And move in my king here. King goes back. I do this. King goes back. Checkmate in one. Let's go, I beat Grandpa Gambit. This is a highlight for this stream. I beat Grandpa Gambit. Computer loses, yes you do. And an epic victory for me. One blunder, interesting, and 4 mistakes. Of course I'm gonna review this game. 85%, that's really good. Sicilian. I won this, but I lost it so many more times than winning it. That's what happens when you play your favorite opening too much. Let's go. I knew this attack on the king side would be worth it. Bishop e7 is better. Interesting. This kicks an opposing rook. g5. Yes, it does. e7. King e7. g5. Interesting. g5 twice and I missed it. Pins and knight to the king. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, but the rook moves back to e1. This one. And then what? Okay, interesting. I played the endgame really well. Were these the best moves, actually? Wait a minute. Rook f3. King c2 is better. Okay. Best move, best move, best move. Rook h3 is better, I guess, somehow. Faster checkmate, I guess. Okay. How am I supposed to see that, though? I'm not that good at chess yet. Rook g3 check is better. Best move, best move. Oh, I missed checkmate in one. Okay. I played like a 1750 that game. Nice. 1750s can still make blunders because I had one blunder this game. So consider me a 1750. What's the next bot? The next bot must be really good. 1800. Oh man. Should I even attempt this? McDonald attack? McDonald's? I didn't know there was McDonald's in chess. Okay, you and your fancy openings. Move my pawn here. I probably already made a bunch of mistakes. The point of this queen move is so I can move my knight there. He's not allowing it. She's not allowing it, I should say. And now this. Of course, they see it. The bot sees everything. So I wasted a few moves trying to create an attack. Danger levels. I move my bishop there before taking the pawn. And I move my pawn before taking the pawn. Okay, but I take that. Take that. How are you up 3 in material? I don't understand. What just happened? Okay, so you took my pawn. Then you took my knights. Okay. So I should have taken that pawn first. I don't know what I was thinking. Took 3 of my pieces and I only took 2 of your pieces. Oh, that makes sense. It's just an instant resignation blunder. Blunder. 0 blunders. What? How can that be? 85%. Wait a minute. Does me losing to bots count as lost. D5 is better. Okay. Knight G4 is better. Okay. So there is a blunder. The game review is lying to me all of a sudden. Okay, no need to pat yourself on the back game with this move. Trying to pat itself on the back with a great move. It would have been better to take that pawn. Okay. Not bad. I played like a 13-15. That's about right. Oh boy, this fire crackling noise is making me tired. 3 hours of streaming too. That's a long time. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. I'm soon planning to end it. Let me exit out. Are you scared yet? No, but you should be, because you look scary. You should be scared of yourself every time you look yourself in the mirror. Not to be mean, but as a reality check. I'm gonna check my rewards. The stream was meant to highlight the 2023 recap, so I should be reviewing all my achievements, correct? So let's look at that. Let's see what achievements I have. I created an avatar. I got Blitz. I played 1,000 games of Blitz. So it goes by 1 game, 5 games, 10 games, 25 games, 100 games, and then 1,000 games. Rapid 100. 1 game of Rapid, 5 games of Rapid, 10 games, 25 games, 100 games. I'm yet to play 1,000 games of Rapid, but I don't play too much Rapid. See, you can tell when I play a lot. Blitz and Bullet. Because I have 1,000 games of Blitz, 1,000 games of Bullet. So 1 game, 5 games, 10 games, 25, 100, 1,000. When did I get this? June 6th, 2022. Wow, so it's been 1 year since I reached 2,000 games of Bullet. I think I'm gonna reach it soon. And I just reached this October 25th. I gotta play more games. What am I doing? Daily 10. I played 1 game, 5 games, and 10 games. I told you I don't play too much daily. What is Precious Snowflake? You defeated Powder the Snowman. Happy holidays. It's probably a chess bot. Joy, you won versus Eve the Elf. Full stocking. Nice win versus Santa. You must be gifted. Are they gonna have new chess bots pretty soon? Because it's Christmas time? They should. First word, you made a comment or post. A supporter, you upgraded to premium. You solved the puzzle. I solved 1,000,000 of them by now. Correctly solved 10 puzzles. Correctly solved 100 puzzles. Correctly solved 1,000 puzzles. 10,000 puzzles. I'm getting there. I solved 6,000, so I'm getting there. Puzzle machine. 100 puzzles in 1 day. 24 full hours of puzzles. You solved puzzles 7 days in a row. Played Puzzle Rush 10 times, 100 times. I should play it more. Okay. Puzzle 1, your first puzzle. I did 5, I did 10, 25, 1,000. I did 1,000 puzzles. I did 6,000 by now, so maybe I need to reach 10,000? 10,000 is the next milestone? I didn't know it's like that. I thought it's 2,000 and then 5,000, 10,000, but I guess it's 1,000 and then 10,000. It's interesting, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask. Okay, 1, 5, 10, 2500. Same thing with lessons. Need to take more of those. I don't play this game mode because it's just terrible for me. Crazy House is also pretty weird. Speed Solver. Rush Streak. Oh, I forgot to do the daily puzzle again. Good thing I got premium. 1 drill. I should do the drills too before my membership runs out. 10 drills. Silicon brain like the Sicilian. You attempted all drills. Amazing. I could easily get this next badge once I do all the drills in my spare time. Play your first game of Crazy House. Played 10 games of Crazy House. Okay, so that one is easy too. I should play Crazy House right now after the stream. Or maybe during the stream, who knows. The first game, 3 strikes. You played 10 games. I should play this. That's an easy achievement. Same thing with that. I also have Worker Bee. Now Bug House is the best game mode out there. I don't like the other ones except Bug House. And Spell Chess. Spell Chess is amazing. 4-player chess, that's too much. Doing too much to my brain. Battle Royale. Okay, that's an easy one. Second Opinion. It's got the actually emoji. You had 10 games analyzed. I don't understand. I analyze my games all the time. I should research how to get some of these. You reviewed all your stats. Maybe I have to play all the game modes in order to unlock this one. Introspection. Use my game's database past move 5. That one should be easy. I don't know how I don't have that one. Join the tournament. I'm in the fight club now. Join 10 tournaments. 100. Okay, 100. I'm nearing there. Played a team match. Played 10 team matches. Okay, these two are easy too. Killer Pawn. That was amazing. Killer Knight, the smothered mate. Killer Bishop. It's pretty cool. Killer Rook. The Queen is the easiest. You just set up a Rook Queen battery, Bishop Queen battery, or Pawn and Queen, or a smothered mate with the Knight and the Queen. First game, chess 960. I don't even play this at all. This one's easy. You play people from at least 10 different countries. Checkmated in less than 10 moves. Yes, sir. Nick of Time. Bullets. Full House. You won without losing any pieces. It's pretty dope, but hard to do. Buddy system. You have 10 friends. Social is 100, right? Wow, you have 100 friends. Maybe I'll soon have 100 friends once I add people from streaming. Bring a friend. Thanks for inviting a friend. People person. Thanks for inviting 10 friends. Okay, these two are easy, but I'm not sure if I want to do them. Your club has 10 members. You join the club. Ballet box. You played a vote in. You played in a vote chess game. What is that? Directed a tournament. You directed 10 tournaments. You read 10 articles. Okay, this one's easy. I just have to skim through them. 100 articles. Completed your first lesson. New lesson. All beginner lessons. Intermediate and advanced too. Sent your first message. You're part of a community. Participant, I don't know how to get that one. Megaphone, you have so much to say. Yes, in every stream, I have so much to say. Chatterbox. Created a forum post. I don't know if I want to do all of these. They're doing too much. Blogger is way too much. 10 blogs? Ain't no way. You logged in 7 days in a row. Okay. Fanatic 30 days in a row. Survey says Steve Harvey voted in a survey. Okay, I could probably do that one. Watch the chess TV show. Couch Potato, you watched 8 hours of chess TV. 24 hours. First video lesson. 10 videos. 100 videos. Some of these are too much. 1,000 videos? Are you kidding me? 1,000 videos, you know how many movies I could watch with that? It's probably over 100 movies I can watch. 100 movies that are 2 hours long or 3 hours long. You gave somebody a trophy, how do I do that? You have given 10 trophies. You have given 100 trophies. You gave somebody a membership. If you're lucky enough. A friend you referred just upgraded. I played both on Android and mobile. The debate is over. Tweet. Share the game on Twitter. Maybe I'll do that. Who knows? Share the game on Facebook. There's too much social things. Connect to your Facebook account. How do you like the 3D pieces? Okay, that one is easy. I just have to change it to 3D. I don't change my board settings. Customize your theme. I don't customize my themes either. You have received 10 game trophies. You received 10 fun trophies. What are those? 100 game and fun trophies, impressive. Tested your chess vision. I don't understand that one. I forgot what it was. Here's my history of achieving puzzles. 2020, I was puzzles 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100. Okay, so I was 1100 rated in puzzles in 2020. But that changed very soon. 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600. Okay, so I went up from 1100 to 1700. No, 1100 from to 1600. So that's 500 more ELO points in puzzles. And then from 1600 to 2300. So that's up 700 ELO more in puzzles. And then I went from 2300 to 2600, and it's really hard to break past 2600, so that's 300 more ELO points in puzzles. And right now I'm staying between these. I'm fluctuating between 2400 to 2600. Puzzles are hard sometimes. Same with bullet. 1600 is hard to maintain, so I fluctuate between 1400 to 1600. Okay, so I went from 900 in 2022 to 1100. So that's up 200, that's not much. And then I went from 1200 to 1600 in 1 year. That's impressive. That's 400 ELO difference. can tell how much I grinded on Bullet. And Blitz. Maybe I'll be 1600 in Blitz someday, just like Bullet. So 900 to 1000, that's only 100 difference. And then I didn't play any Blitz in 2022, which is crazy. I was playing Bullet though, but not Blitz. I went Blitzless for 1 year. It's just crazy to think about. It's too long. Can't be doing that. And then I went from 1100 to 1300 this year. Everything next year I'm gonna be way higher. Rapid, let's see how I did there. I went from 900 to 1300, and it hasn't changed since 2021, which is insane. It tells you how much Rapid I play, which is barely. Daily rating, I don't play this at all. I only played it this year for the achievements, and because my friends wanted to play. So only 200 elo difference. 3 check, I don't even play this. All in 1 year, just for the achievements. Same with Crazy House. These don't really matter that much. Bug House. These elos don't really matter because it depends on the opponent as well. You rely on your opponents, which I don't like. Cannot be reliant sometimes. All in 1 year. I don't even know the difference between Live 960 and Live 961. Oh, okay, this one is playing 1 game of it, and I got this many achievements just from 1 game. That's insane. So many Bug House games I played. I should play a lot more because it's so fun. I'm an OG. I've been active. I've been active member for 6 years. How does this make sense? Oh, because they started implementing this policy in 2020. So technically, I've been online on chess since 2017, I believe. Yeah, I remember. I created this account in 2017. Okay, and then Wood League, Stone, Bronze, Silver, those weren't a grind at all. Crystal was a little bit of a grind. Elite was a much bigger grind. And Champions was a huge grind, huge grind. And then Legends, there's nothing above Legends, so I just chill there. They claim that they give out some prizes, but they don't really. It's very scarce if they do. Okay, I might as well get 1 achievement on this stream to conclude the year of 2023. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming anytime tomorrow, but I might next week before the year is over. The end of the year stream sounds good. What is this? What does showcase mean? Congrats on being a long-time member. Look how it's spelled. Chess in caps. Com. Chess. Com. Not even .com, it's chess.com. See, I told you I joined in 2017. May 24th, 2017. There's the proof. There is the proof. Might as well type my status here. Boom. I finally have a status now. And I have all the book openings. Do I know all of them? No. Did I play all of them? Yes. I don't know the Alkaline too well. The Benko I know. Benoni I know. Bird I sort of know. Bogo Indian I'm familiar with. Carol Khan I'm really familiar with. Catalan, a bit iffy, but I know some of it. Dutch I know very well. English I know very well. French, not so much, but I know the first two moves as black and whites. Grab I know. Grunfeld I am not familiar with. Italian I'm very familiar with. King's Indian Attack I'm very familiar with. Same with King's Indian Defense. King's Fianchetto, I'm familiar with that. King's Gambit, familiar. Same with London, Nimzo. Nimzo Larson I'm not really familiar with. Pierce I'm familiar with. Polish, Queen's Gambit, not really the Queen's Indian. I'm familiar with the Ready, Scandinavian, Sicilian Alpin, Closed, Slav, Spanish, and I'm not familiar with Trumpowski. The Trump. What is Cheers? Oh, that was this, which I just looked at. Where's medals? Third place, that's from my tournaments. US Chess Blitz U1450 tournament with 4-1-0. 4 wins, 1 draw, 0 losses. Interesting. Third place in the 3 Czech Arena with 16 wins, 10 draws, 0 losses. That's because I used the same opening over and over again, which worked really well against low-rated players. I looked at my achievements, I looked at my medals, badges, no trophies. I don't even know how to get trophies. Cheers, and now passport time. These are all the countries. I don't have Anguilla, Antigua and Barbuda, which is South America, Aruba, South America, Bahamas, South America, Benin, African country. I have all these wonderful countries. Cabo Verde or Cape Verde, African islands. Cayman Islands, I don't know where those are. Central African Republic, African country obviously, has African in it. Chinese, Taipei, I didn't even know that was a country, what? Comoros, African islands. Congo, I don't know where that is. Another Congo country, I don't know where that is. Djibouti. I love this African country. It's my favorite just because of its name. Dominica, South America. Equatorial Guinea, African country. Eritrea, right next to Djibouti. African. Eswatini, that is in South Africa. Falkland Islands, I don't know where those are. Faroe, same with those. Island nations are hard to memorize. Gabon, African. Gibraltar, I don't know what that is. It has altar in it. Grenada, South America, and Guam's. I think Guam, South America as well. Oh yeah, it is. Except it is... Wait a minute, isn't it North America? Because it is a American territory, so Guam is towards the Pacific, close to Japan, close to Hawaii too. So I think this one's North America. Guinea, that's African country. Guinea-Bissau, that's right next to Guinea. Isle of Man, don't know where that is. Kiribati. I know that very well. That is a conglomeration of islands close to Australia. In Oceania, Laos, that is in Asia, which is next to Cambodia. Lesotho, African country. Liberia, also African country. Liechtenstein. Seriously, nobody's played me from Liechtenstein or Luxembourg from Europe? I guess those are two small countries, so anybody who's from Liechtenstein or Luxembourg, please play me. I want to have my passport done by now. Macau, SAR China, don't know where that is. Malawi, African. Maldives, Asian, which is close to India, I believe. Mali, African. Marshall Islands, Oceania. Martinique, I don't even know if I pronounced that or where that is. Mauritius, African country. Island. Mayotte, don't know where that is. Micronesia, obviously know where that is. Oceania, close to Kiribati. Montserrat, don't even know what that is. Mozambique, which is African, it's close to Zimbabwe. And it's close to South Africa as well. New Caledonia, I think that's South America. I'm not sure. This one, which is an African, I think that's an island nation, I don't know where that is. Palu, which is similar sounding to Nauru, which is in Oceania, so a lot of people haven't played from oceanic countries. Rwanda, African. St. Kitts and Nevis, South America. St. Lucia, South America. All the Saint ones are South America, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about St. Pierre though, but I'm guessing so. San Marino, that is a small country in Italy, which is in Europe. So I'm not surprised that nobody has played me from there since it's so small. Senegal, African country. Sierra Leone, African. Saint Martin, I don't even know where that is. Solomon Islands, that is close to the Marshall Islands and Micronesia, I think, which is Oceania. South Georgia, is that close to Georgia, the country? And then South Georgia is south of Georgia, which is South Georgia? I'm not completely sure, but maybe there's Georgia and then South Georgia. South Sudan, I know that is south of Sudan, called South Sudan in Africa. Tajikistan, that is Middle East / Asian, which is West Asia. Tanzania, that is North Eastern Africa, which is close to Kenya. The Gambia, which is completely surrounded by Senegal in Africa. Timor-Leste, I believe that is a small Asian country, which is close to the Philippines, I believe. Togo, I haven't played, which is right next to Benin in Africa. Tuvalu, another island nation in Oceania. US Virgin Islands, I don't even know who lives there. And Western Sahara. It's just full of sand. Who would play me from a country full of sand? They would have to play me while they're laying in sand, which would be pretty fun. Yeah, so I'm still missing a handful of countries, which is 1, 2, 3, let me count real quick. "71 countries I think I'm missing. Ballpark 71. I'm not sure if I counted that correctly, but it doesn't matter. 71 is still a lot, and I wish to have all of these unlocked someday. I know that people just put whatever flag they want on chess.com, so it doesn't really matter anyways, but it's cool to have all the countries unlocked, because countries are cool. Each country is unique. Okay, and thankfully there hasn't been an ad since after 2 traumatic ads from the fireplace in the background. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it now, because it's been a while since another ad has popped up. I have to get a new achievement this stream though. Why is it not loading? Let me refresh. What is going on? Let me try typing it in again. Okay, I'm having some technical difficulties for some reason. That is so strange. Does Lichess work at all? What is going on? Okay, Lichess is working. Chess.com, hello? Okay, finally. Phew. It's a bit of a panic going on. I want to get my achievement this stream. Okay, what should I go for? Can't go for Puzzle Addict, that's just gonna be too much. Silicon Brain, too much. Something I can do. Just looking at these earlier. I went past it. That's for sure. Ten games of Crazy House, let's do that. Okay, this should be easy. I just need to play 10 games. I don't even know how many I played. I probably played 1. Hopefully people are still playing at this time. Otherwise this is going to be a hard achievement to get if nobody's playing. Okay, it's loading up pretty slow. It says it's connecting. Connection is a bit weird. I apologize, I do not know what's going on. Let me just go home for now. Maybe I can play just some Blitz chess for now. Can't even play Blitz? Okay, I can. Panic averted. Maybe everybody's getting ready for Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised. Steiner variation. French defense. Bishop. Knight. So predictable. Other knight. He's gonna castle as well. Bishop here. Pawn moves. Or not. Probably queen here. He's still gonna move this pawn. E5. This fire is making me warm in the cold room right now. From Germany. And he's got the crown just like me. Okay, he's thinking about his next move way too long. I'm expecting E5. What? Where's E5? I'm just gonna move the rook towards the center. I'm still expecting E5. There you go. But now you block your own bishop with that pawn move. Maybe I should go H3 in the future. Interesting, you're being aggressive now, playing your f-pawn. I see you. I see you very well. Maybe knight here. Now both knights are eyeing this pawn. This knight defends this, so I don't have to worry about it. I shouldn't take this pawn at all, that would be a mistake. Perhaps this reinforcing. Now I'd say I take with this. He's gonna take the bishop. Easy to predict. Or not just yet. You never know. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you make a decision. By moving my knight here, that will help you make a decision. Also putting my queen to a more active square. It's just hiding behind this pawn. Is the fire warming up anybody else? Okay, thanks for that. Maybe here first I take this. Checking with the queen would be a mistake because of this. And then two pieces would be under attack by both pawns. If only I could sacrifice my knight. If the queen wasn't there, I would be able to do that. Because if bishop takes, there's a check. And then nice little fork. Maybe I can do this first. knight blocks. That's not a good idea. Check. And then the king probably hides here. That's its only move. And now I take this pawn. Wait, couldn't I just taken that pawn earlier? Let me see. Oh no, because the queen moved. Okay, so the queen had to move in order for me to take that pawn. But I checked first, and then I took. And then he takes. I don't know if I should take this, because probably this. And then if rook takes, or queen defends this pawn, he has one of two options. Either defend this pawn, or take. Interesting. But now this, threatening this and defending this at the same time. But then he can do this, and then lose his pawn. Or he can do that and defend this pawn. Smart. I should move my rook up here and then threaten to take this. How is he up 2 in material? Since when? Okay, but then I have this. Take my pawn. I have queen e5 checkmate. You blundered checkmate. You got too greedy. Too greedy. Okay, let me check if Bughouse can finally operate. Please. Okay, finally. Doubles. Let's go. Open challenges. I don't need to create my own challenges. Bullet Bughouse? Wait a minute, this is Bullet, not Bughouse. What is this? Okay, I have to win against this Philippines? Yeah, this Filipinian. Okay, you blundered already. This is gonna be an easy win. He doesn't even realize this. Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, too bad, so sad. Look at this cursed pawn structure. He's gonna take this. And this. What else are you gonna do? Can't take that. Now these pawns look less cursed. Go ahead, check me. That was a horrible trade by him. I can see why he's 800 in bullets. Okay, you got 4 seconds to think here. That's not a lot of time. 4 blunders does not matter. Good game nonetheless. Okay. That was not what I meant to play. I meant to play Bug House. Okay, I was looking under the wrong category. I don't see Bug House. What? Nobody's playing Bug House? What is premium only? Wait, there's premium only game modes? What are you trying to do here, chess.com? This guy's name is pronounced Nguyen. I know that thanks to my chess teacher being called Nguyen. Oh, whoa, whoa, why did I make it rated? Okay, it's too late now. Most of the games are rated anyways. Whoa, the archive. Didn't even know there was an archive here. Okay, so I played bots. I won 3 and lost 3. Played so much bullet. So much rapid. Bullet and rapid. I keep calling it rapid. It's blitz. I played so much bullet and blitz. It's B and B. Bullet and blitz. Okay, nobody's gonna join. Okay, getting the achievement is gonna be a lot harder than it looks. I have to play when everybody's online, which was hours and hours ago. So what other achievements can I get? I have to get at least one this stream. First game of King of the Hill. What is a Mixmaster? Are there any surveys? I didn't even see any on chess.com. I didn't even know they have surveys. Okay, so I can do this one. 3D pieces. Let me change that. Let me change that. Where would that be? I think it will be under profile, but give me one moment here. It doesn't look like it's under profile. Okay, let me turn it back on. Where can I change the board? Would it just be in regular settings? I think I'll be under the More tab. Games database. Oh, maybe that's where I analyze. Let me explore that. Let me type in Sicilian. Open Dragon, my favorite one. And then my name. No results found? Are you kidding me? You're joking. Oh, maybe I have to analyze a different person's games and not my own games from the database. Oh, okay. Let me do Magnus then. Let me do his most recent one. Against Samville. Probably... Oh, interesting. Was this Magnus? Great move. Why does it say his accuracy is so low though? Maybe this was a practice game and not really a real game? This can't be Magnus. Black is winning. The eval bar is jumping. There's an excellent... No, it's a brilliant move. What's the brilliant move that I see? Bishop to f2. Which bishop? Black's bishop? Black's bishop to f2? Wait, where's f2? Okay, so black moves his bishop here. How is that a brilliant move? Ignoring the threat on the rook, a difficult move to see. What are the moves? Oh, because the queen can infiltrate. A blunder? And then, who's winning here? White, mate in 1? Wait, did they blunder mate in 1? No way, this is two people playing against each other. How did you blunder mate in 1? I think I looked at the... Wait, no, this is Magnus. What? This should be on Guess the Elo. Sign Gotham up for this game. He'll say... 2,400 rated player played this. Wow, so Magnus was playing as white, and black had a brilliant move, but one blunder. He had some mistakes, okay. Nothing really wrong for Magnus, but for his opponent, there was a lot of mistakes there. Okay, interesting. Look at all these different colors. So much going on from move 29 to 40. So much. Okay, let me go back here. Let's see. Let me analyze this game. I think I had to analyze 5 or 10 games to get the achievement. Let's see if that happens. This was Title Tuesday. Blitz. Let me analyze this. 88% accuracy. Okay, that's more Magnus's title. And 3 brilliant moves. 3 brilliant moves. I am so excited to see them. And one of them is on move 11, which is insane. Sicilian. Does black not know how to play the Sicilian? I'm joking. Okay, so the bishop should have been there, adding pressure by pinning a knight. Ignoring the threat on the knight? Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what just happened here. Wait a minute, let me go back here for a second. Okay, so black takes with the pawn, and then white takes this pawn, ignoring this capture. And then what was played? E6. That was the best follow-up move. Oh, because of captures, then queen goes here, I'm guessing. Let me analyze this moment for a second. Wait a minute, how do I play? Let me go to analysis. Mangarini, or however you pronounce it, variation. That's what my friend plays against me, the Mangarini. Maybe I have to go to review first. Or no, analysis. No, I don't want saved analysis, I want to play the next move. Maybe I'm not able to, maybe only Magnus is. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Now I can do this. Okay. White takes, black takes with pawn. That's the excellent move. I mean, the brilliant move. And then, what if some, I don't know, random move like this? And then there's this. Black has to move here. And then what? Takes the bishop? No, you don't take the bishop. Do you bring the bishop? Nope. Do you check with the queen? Not exactly. You move the rook to h5. Recreating this threat, I guess. And bishop h6. It's a wacky move. Oh, not really, because it prevents the queen capturing it. And then bishop check. This is best. Queen f3. King c7. Moving back. Another bishop check, except with the dark squared. What happens if this bishop captures? Then it's mate? That is insane. Queen d6? Sacrificing the queen? That's actually insane. Wow. Good brilliant move, I guess. I don't like it when brilliant moves are stopped though, because then you have to play things like this. And it's still a 2.4 advantage. But then how do you find that advantage? Okay, let me go back here. That was titled Tuesday. What was this one again? Was this title Tuesday? Okay, it was. What is this one? Also titled Tuesday? Yup. Let's analyze this. $93, that's more like it. 93%. Nimzowitsch Larson. Okay, so lots of mistakes for both sides. Oh wow, the eval bar just jumped up for white. Okay, moving the pawn to g3 for whatever reason. Yeah, why would you move the king there? You want to move your knights. You want to trade off this annoying knight. Putting the knight here, putting it here later. And now it's an endgame with 2 light squared bishops and 2 knights. Look at these great moves in the endgame. That was apparently a miss. Okay, attacking this. Alright, now what? Even after all these mistakes, it's interesting how the game says they played like 3,200 or 3,000. Wow, it called Rasmus 3,000 rated, even though he's 2,600. It's really kind of the analysis to do. And then Rasmus resigned here. Interesting stuff. Let's do this one now. Title Tuesday again. Magnus is winning all of these. '96, one brilliant move. Okay, this should be exciting. 96% accuracy is incredibly good. Queen's Gambit declines. This is 10 moves of theory. I don't think I've ever played 10 moves of theory of any opening. Closest I've gotten to doing that was the Night Dwarf. The Night Dwarf, I was only able to play 7 moves of theory. It proves how much I study. Yeah, the coin being out in the open like this is really risky, especially that it's only protected by this knight and surrounded by all these pieces. Why put the queen there exactly? You're not threatening anything here. The knight can't go there or there. Why put the queen there? It's not like your knight is gonna go anywhere, this one or this one. Yeah, putting it there, I can see that. Like taking your own piece? The knight takes its own piece? What do you mean? Why does it say the white knight takes its own piece? What is this game on about? I think chess.com had a bit too much to drink. Oh, wait a minute. It's saying that the knight should have gone there instead, not take its own piece. I thought it was saying to take its own piece. That would have been funny. Rook f e1 check is a brilliant move. Can't wait to see it. 2 great moves, 3 great moves before a brilliant move. That's a blunder. Loses a bishop. Sacrificing the rook was the right idea. Yeah, because you give a check. If takes, you just check again with the other rook. Another check. Okay, but that one was easy to see. So of course he did the same thing that it just showcased. Middle game brilliance, 3,300. I don't think he's reached that high yet, Magnus. Or maybe he's 3,334, I can't remember. Great job completing this game review. You have some training suggestions for me or for Magnus? He needs insights on pins. I agree. Relative pin, battery, bishop pair. Relative pin, battery, and bishop pair. Yeah, Magnus should totally take these lessons and puzzles. I need them more though. And just by me watching the game, it's already recommending the lessons I should take. Okay, another Title Tuesday game versus Kamal. Like Camel. Title Tuesday Blitz. %91%. No brilliant moves, unfortunate. This is the Spanish. Yep, Roy Lopez. Oh, Magnus blundered. That is bigger than him making a brilliant move, him blundering. To eventually win a pawn. Oh yeah, I don't like it when this sort of setup happens, when the knight is here and the rook starts checking the king on the square and grabbing the pawn. That sometimes happens to me. Okay, so his opponent found that. He went the wrong way. And then suddenly it becomes equal. And his opponent blunders back. Insane stuff. And then his opponent resigns after this moment. He's down 3 seconds on the clock. 2 knights and a rook versus a rook and a knight. He's not winning this one. Alright, those were some interesting Magnus games. Place of birth, Tonsberg, Norway. He's 33 years old, I did not know that. He's got so many profiles out there. What are these? I know X is Twitter, Facebook, Insta, Fide, International, and then Insights, and then his chess profile. Okay, so I know most of them then. Alright, let me see my awards again. Did I finally get it? No. What was it I'm trying to go for again? You had 10 games analyzed. Use my games database past move 5. Where do I even find this? I'm having a hard time completing even one of these achievements. This is insane. I need to play Crazy House to get this. And nobody's playing Crazy House right now. If anybody wants to play me in Crazy House, go ahead, because I desperately need that achievement. All drills, maybe I should be doing that. Isn't that gonna take too long? Oh, there's vote chess. No results. Games database. Okay, drills it is, if I can find it. This one's easy. Okay, so the goal is to win in as few moves as possible, or just to win? Okay. Okay. That would be stalemates. Trying to find the fastest mates, even though this isn't going pretty fast. Oh, whoops, misclick. Interesting, I haven't found it yet. Okay. Oh, I think it's not the fastest, but it's not the fastest mates, but it's how fast I can do it. Okay, let me try again then. If it's about how fast I can do it, then that changes things. Okay. Just ladder him. Okay, 44 seconds. That one was much better. Someone got it in 7 seconds? Interesting. 20 seconds. Okay, y'all be playing fast. Mine is double the time of the best, which is number 50. I don't think these are drills, are they? Which ones count as drills? Maybe if I search it up. Drills is practice. Okay. There it is. Okay, so there's plenty of drills. I don't know if I can do all of this in one stream, unfortunately. In that case, let me check. The variants again. Crazy House, there it is. Two notifications. Okay. I don't need to read all that. Where was it again? Crazy House. I feel like that's a good time though. Oh, okay. I forgot how this works. Captured pieces are added to your piece bank. Okay. So I need to watch out for captures. Okay, he's thinking a little bit. I'm obviously gonna capture this with my bishop. I don't want to be capturing with my pawn. Whoa. I don't like that. I do not like that. Yikes. That is a yikes moment. And now rook there. No, rook not there. Interesting spot for the rook. I'll just move my king there. Okay, I probably lost this already. And then queen goes there, right? Or pawn, or bishop, or anything. He's thinking. Crazy House from Israel. Why is he thinking so long? He already won. And now pawn goes there? No. Bishop, creating the laser of death. How is he able to take my pawn in the beginning? I'm trying to figure that out. I'm not too fond of this game mode. Okay, I take a free rook. And now I can do this. Doesn't he block? No, he decides to do that. And then I can take the rook. I can move my king there, and then he places his other pieces now. Complete chaos. Now if I place my knight there, I just instantly lose it. Interesting. Can't I just take that though? And then take. And now what? I thought I was losing. Now what happens? Now my king goes back there. Okay. Discovered check of some sorts. What's the plan here? Probably moving my king there is the best. Now you have no pieces any longer. Maybe bishop here next. I should avoid this for now. Maybe go here. And then knight check somewhere. Anywhere. Can't just be anywhere. Oh no, I can do this. Uh-oh, I got some things cooking up for you. And they're not very pleasant things. I still can't fork your pieces. Oh, that's so annoying. I can do this though. Whatever that does. I got a queen. You can take my queen, go ahead. What's he gonna do? The fire rages. Maybe this? I need to check him as much as I can. First, I should take this, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Rematch? Potentially? Oh, no rematch. Oh, I guess we are playing again. Okay, no c-pawn opening. Let me play 4 knights. Okay, that's much better now. Move your pawn, yes. I like pawns. Attacking this. Simple, simple stuff. I wish it was bullet crazy house. That would have been much better. Bullet Crazy House would go hard. Thrilling stuff. Thrilling stuff. Okay, I guess I push this. Trying to break up these 3 pawns. Trying to rattle his bones. I'm the bone rattler. Sounds like a baby product almost. And this. But then this. Predicted. Predictable. Okay, he's trying to scare me here a bit, but I'm not gonna let him. Okay, and bishop here to prevent this. Will gladly take that. Is this knight trapped? I can just put the pawn there. The knight is trapped. Yo, that's sick. Your king isn't supposed to be there. Your knight is. It's a free knight. Free knight for me. I will take that gladly in a heartbeat. Oh, and you move your king. Interesting. And now I'm clueless on what to do here, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe reroute my bishop here? This bishop here is stuck. Uh-oh. You allowed me to fork your knight, I mean your queen and your king and your rook and your bishop. The royal fork, and you're forked again. What are you doing to yourself? The rematch of the century and a discovered check? Look at this discovered check. Gotta erase these arrows manually. What else do I have? I have this. Yo, this is way too much fun. Now what do I do? My knight is under attack, and so is my queen. I ran out of things to do. Do I just take the rook? What do I do now? Wait a minute. Do I just take the rook? I can't think of anything else. Do I put my knight here? You know what, I'll just take... Oh, and then I get a rook. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I apologize. For absolutely nothing. Ooh, I wish I could set this up if this knight wasn't here. This would be a good pin. I should probably take this bishop. I don't care about losing this rook, because this defends the pawn and I can promote in the future. That's exactly what's about to happen. can take that pawn, no worries. No worries. I'm so close to checkmating you. I am super, super close. I just win this bishop though. Can I place the pawn there? No, I can't. Oh, that's tough. I just take. Simple as that. Check. What will you do? Check again. Pre-move that. I pre-move this. Pre-move of the century in Crazy House with 22 seconds on the clock. Okay, you can't think forever, or else you're gonna lose. Can't believe I'm beating a 1700 in Crazy House. I outplayed them this time. This was the rematch of the century. They didn't accept my rematch, but they still played me anyways. They're down 10 seconds. Do they even know they're down on time? They have to make a move. Yeah, there you go. You just lost your queen. This is insane. Checkmate. Oh, that was so much fun. Please accept my rematch. I need to win a few more games of Crazy House. It's getting crazy in this house. Okay, he accepted. He accepted. Good, good, good. 4 knights again. Four knights is the strategy, I believe. I believe heavily. Okay, simple defense. Nothing too fancy. Let me go here. It doesn't say the openings, which is sad. Okay, maybe put my bishop there. What does that pawn do? What's that pawn trying to do? Maybe place my knight here defending this. Okay. Alright. Oh, he wants to place the pawn here, and that's what he's trying to do. I'm just gonna replenish it. Sure, you can place your pawn there, it doesn't matter to me. Or your knight. He's gonna place the pawn there now. Or the queen. Interesting choice. Maybe knight there, but then the queen can go to this square, and then it's checkmate here. Maybe this instead. But then he'll place a pawn here. There's some interesting ideas. And thank you for anybody who's watching right now. I appreciate everyone for coming on the stream today. I think it has been my most viewed stream yet. So that's really nice. Okay, so he placed the pawn there exactly like I was predicting. Just gonna take with the rook. He's gonna take with the knight. It's not very nice. Or he takes with the queen instead. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I don't know why he sacrificed his queen for no reason. He sacrificed the queen for no reason. Whoa, what is this discovered check that's going on right now? Too much is going on. Okay, and then I take your bishop. Oh, and then you have this check. Oh, I didn't see the fork. I think it's better if I take with this, though. He would have seen that fork anyway, so I had to do that. Okay, now we both have a queen. And then queen here's checkmates. Checkers. This is checkers. Or there. It's a good game. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, I just have to play 10 matches. Did it say I have to win? Or I have to play 10 matches? I think play. I don't remember. Please accept the rematch. I need my award. I need it bad. Will he accept? That is the question. It's taking a while to think about it. It's taking longer than he thinks about his moves. Okay. I'm just gonna play again. Waiting for a rematch. And playing again. I'm gonna have to wait here a little bit. It's all good. Okay, different person this time. Nice. 4 knights. This is an interesting username. FSQ. Sort of a Spanish opening. Pawn there, and if so, I'm just gonna take. It don't really matter. I'm only gonna take this knight once he pushes this pawn. It's probably gonna happen sooner than later. Or I'm just gonna do that now and win this pawn right here. What is he gonna do with this bishop of mine? Hopefully nothing too mischievous. Where should I place this other knight? Maybe I'll do this first and place a pawn right here, trapping his bishop. Not really trapped. And now another free pawn. He loves giving me pawns. I don't mind. I can check the king here with the knights, but do I want to do that? That would be a useless check. What do I want to do? Probably retreat the knights. Still wondering where his bishop is gonna go. 3 knights on the boards. The pawn is definitely gonna go here, that's for sure. Interesting. I'm just gonna do this, if you don't mind. If his bishop moves there, I'll just take, and if his queen takes, I'll just replenish my pawn with a new one. That's the lovely thing about Crazy House. You can replenish your pieces, bring him back from the dead. Alright, interesting. You decided to take my pawn. And then he replenishes Stonewall Jackson. Attacking the knight now. There's so many pieces. I can't wait to use them all. I will rain fire on him, just like this background noise. Okay, the more trades the better. Right or wrong? This first. And then this, because it forks 2 pieces. Oh, okay. That works. Give me that rook, please. Now he has 2 bishops, which can be scary a bit. Knight here, because why not? I'll take this. Look how many pawns he has all on the same... It's not file, rank, on the same rank. Tournament Great Horde is open. What is that? Horde tournament. Horde is a game mode, pretty sure. What do I want to do here? I want to place all my pieces, but I sort of can't. Maybe this first, and then bishop goes here. But then they'll invoke him to attack my knight. Oh no, my rook. Oh no, my rook. He sees this, right? He sees that obvious rook take. He forgot about the bishop. And now I can place my rook here, defending the knight, and this is defended. The more pieces I have on the board, the better. Now what do I do? Probably move this rook out of the way, right? Only have 15 seconds, I can't really think. It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. Oh, that is tough. That is actually really sad. Now he has a queen. He has a queen. That is no fair. I gotta sacrifice some pieces here because I'm running low on time. And I won back a queen. Amazing. Amazing. How did that happen? Okay, I guess it didn't happen. Or maybe it did because of this knight. The knight. It saved me. Okay, I take that. Do whatever you want. It won't scare me. Yeah, you can't do anything. I just have to worry about checkmating you. Not worry about taking that rook. I'm probably gonna go here. Or here first. Place a pawn here. Pawn, 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 pawn. To defend the rook. This is intense. 11 seconds. And he has 18 seconds. I might win this. Okay, and I need to place a bishop somewhere. Bishop time. Bishop anywhere. It can go anywhere it wants. Checkmate. I didn't even know that was checkmate. GG. Rematch. That was intense. Anything can happen in Crazy House. That was way too much fun. I'm starting to like Crazy House. I thought I used to hate it, but it's actually kind of fun. Similar to Bug House, except you don't have to rely on your teammates. Oh, he didn't want a rematch. That's tough. That is tough. Anyways, my rating is climbing up on Crazy House. Love to see it. We've been live for almost 5 hours. That is a long time. Okay, so I'm waiting for a game to load up. It's gonna load real soon. Please load. Let me look at his profile a little bit. Okay, not anymore. Who's this person? Juan El Nino from India. Should I play the Sicilian? I think so. I have to play the Sicilian. It's my favorite. It is a must. I take that, obviously. What if I just put my pawn here? Back on c7, that would be funny. Why is he thinking so long? Kinda weird. What was that move? That was a wacky move. Okay, I'm just gonna bully your bishop now. So weird. Why'd he move his bishop like that? What? Okay, now I got dark squared weaknesses. Should I bully his knight too? I think so. Why not? Let him think. I don't want to use my pawn on useless moves. That wouldn't make sense. Preparing this, and also preventing the knight from coming here. Now, pawn to d5. Yes, I remember the board. It just takes me a little bit. I just don't see the numbers and letters, so it's harder to remember. Okay, I don't have to take that yet. I can just do this. I'd rather take that with the knight than the queen. Moving the queen there would cause complications. Maybe he'd place his pawn right there. He would respawn his pawn and everything would be gone. But now I have 2 pawns. What can I do with 2 pawns? I shouldn't think about it too much. Maybe I'll do this. This is also under attack. Oh, that stinks. I lost my pawn advantage. And I wasted time. Where's that knight gonna go now? I need to know. I didn't realize this. Oh my goodness. That's game over. It's game over. He just has to place the queen somewhere. And he's got 2 queens. Probably over here. Exactly. Too predictable. I can still win this. No problem. I just need to attack the queen. The queen is trapped now, is it? I think it is trapped. I'm gonna move the king, doesn't matter. I wanna win this queen. But then knight takes. I don't want that knight to take this. And also his time is ticking down, so I might win on time. It's not over yet. Even though I'm down a queen, it's not over yet. Also, this knight defends this. Doesn't matter if this knight is gone. He's taking an awfully long time to think about his next move. Does he know that he has only 28 seconds left? Maybe he just doesn't care. He wants me to win. He feels so bad. Okay, I just blocked that. It took him that long to place his bishop there? I do not believe that. Should have taken the knight. I don't know why you're not doing that. There you go. And now what? I cannot let his rook get there. Queen here makes sense, I feel like. Because rook there, I can just take. Okay. Now what? I can't really check the king, it's so annoying. There's no real good way of checking the king here. I just need to survive. He is down 7 seconds, I just need to survive. Just need to survive. Absolutely must not die. He has 3 seconds left. I win. Yes. Rematch. Okay, perfect. And now 4 knights again. 4 knights is the safest opening right now for me. Okay, maybe he's gonna spend less time on thinking this game. You never know. Maybe he's learned his lesson. This 4 knights. I don't need the engine to tell me that this is the 4 knights opening, because I know it is. Interesting. I'm just gonna castle. Develop. Now I have control of the center. Very principled chess here. Maybe even move my bishop there, because the queen is in an awkward spot. What did he just take? He just took that pawn for free. Oh, absolutely take that. Absolutely. I want to do this first. I think first I do this. That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of a queen sacrifice. And then I take a few options to do here. And then maybe this, both attacking these 2 pieces. Cannot defend both of them unless he puts the queen right on this spot. Can we just infinitely trade queens? If he places his queen there, and then I take... Okay... Is taking the bishop here better, or the rook? I think the bishop. Maybe this now? Something like this. But then he can place the queen there still. So many arrows. I feel like Hikaru. Okay, this is pinned now. Can't defend it. Can't place anything on this square, so there's no defending it. Unless you place something on this square, then yes, or this, or this, or this square. But this is defended by the knight. Checkmate. That was easy. He should have placed it on the e7 square. Queen on e7, that would have made more sense. Okay, he doesn't go for the rematch. Tough. Still gonna play him though, maybe. He shouldn't be so sure yet. And to anybody watching, I just want to thank you again. Even though I already thanked you, like, if it wasn't enough, just so you know, like, you guys are appreciated. You're watching my chess content out of everybody right now. Out of anything that you could be doing, you're watching me, which is insane. Okay, waiting for the next game here. Mr. Juan didn't want to play me. What is this number? 2212. What is that? I don't want to click on it. Okay, new person. Rot Hatch. 4 knights. Sicilian? What is he playing? Nydorf? I feel like he's gonna push this B pawn forward. I don't want him to do that. So this. You can push both these pawns forward. Maybe queen here. Pushing to e5 pretty soon. Okay. No trades yet. Nothing too crazy. This is crazy house, so technically things have to be crazy. It's the rules. Oh, I wish I could take that. Only if the bishop wasn't there. Ooh, stop pushing, please. You don't want to mess with that. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm just gonna take that and I win a pawn. He didn't see my mistake. I'm gonna capitalize on it. First I'm gonna do this, so he takes with the bishop. Ooh, I have to take with this. Okay, these are some random checks. You can't fork my king and queen, which you should have done. Thanks for undoubling my pawns. Now you can't check me anymore. Now things are starting to get crazy. Okay, okay. Where should I put my knights? Maybe I'll place it here. This is protected by the bishop. And I'm gonna have 2 bishops pretty soon. Interesting. He sacrificed his queen so he can have castling rights. But not really, because this bishop prevents that. What was that move? Why did he sacrifice the queen for fun? Maybe he wants to have fun. Isn't this checkmate? Oh, not yet. It's not checkmate yet. I wish it was checkmate. I have to grab this knight real quick. Please, let me grab the knight. It's not that hard. I'm making sure he doesn't fork my pieces. Is he just gonna keep placing pawns in annoying spaces? Or can I finally take his knight and checkmate him? You know what? I'm gonna take this. I don't care anymore. I'm not scared. Boom, take. And then another fork. Take my queen. Take her with your life. I knew I should have gotten rid of that knight. Gotta remove these arrows. Okay, Rothatch, you can calm down now. Don't be such a rot, Mr. Hatch. I have 6 pawns, 2 knights, a queen, and a bishop, and I can't even use them because he's checking me all the time. Alright, now I can sort of do something. Pawn. Go pawn. I'm predicting queen here. In case that happens, I'll place down another pawn and another. And many more. I need to watch out for checkmate here, so king there isn't a good space. King here, I think, is the best. I only have 1 minute to think. Okay. Alright. Okay. You can stop with the aggressiveness now. I think there's checkmate if he places the pawn there. Oh, rematch. Okay, he accepts 4 knights. Is this the old Benoni? Okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna take like this. Ooh, he doesn't capture the pawn. Interesting choice. Check. What to do? Probably move my bishop here so nothing can go in this square. He should have blocked with his knight. That's what everybody does. Weirdo. That's what happens when you play Mr. Roch. Threatening to take this. Will he see it? Can't take it yet. I need to develop my pieces more. He can take that for free. I didn't even see that. Oh, I didn't even see that until it happens. Okay, he's gonna play annoying again. Simple pre-move. It's not over yet. That's what I learned in this game mode. It's never over. Gas link. That will help me stay alive. Pushing my pawns will help me stay alive. Okay, now I need to make sure this pawn doesn't move anywhere. If this, I'll just put my knight back here. Interesting stuff. Placing the knight there is probably the best. Keeps my bishop alive. And I can take this still. Another bishop there. 2 dark square bishops. 3 dark squared bishops. Should I have 4 dark squared bishops? Perhaps this now? I want to trap your queen. I think he's letting me do that. Okay, I'm gonna place a sneaky bishop here and go for a fork. I don't understand the point of that move. Bishop here, maybe. Everything's nicely defended here. You have the same amount of time as me to think. Got plenty of time. How will you spend it? Move 24. Your move. I don't understand why he's thinking this long. What is there this long to think about? Okay, I don't care. I could have moved my king away, but I don't feel like it. My king is not scared anymore. Okay, maybe placing a pawn there instead of placing a knight there is better. Because now I win something. Guaranteed. I should promote to a knight. That way he won't have a free queen to grab. Gave him the worst piece. Uh-huh. The more things I take, the better. And now this. Look at these forks I'm creating. These are excellent forks. This is way too funny. Don't place your queen there. Okay, much better. Look at my king, it's guarded in a box. The king is in his castle. It's a very nice castle. 10 stars. Can I just replenish my piece? Can we just infinitely take? Oh, they lost. Huh, that's funny. They lost on time. I didn't even notice. I wonder if I finally got the achievement. I heard something, so wait a minute. Let's see. No, I still didn't get it. How many games did I play then? Let me go back. I feel like I played so many games of Crazy House by now. Surprised I didn't get the achievement yet. Interesting. Once I get the achievement, I'm gonna end the stream. And if I don't, after 5 more games, I'm still gonna end. Okay, 4 nights. We love the 4 nights. Yes, we do. We're playing a 1300 called Borton, like Borton Here's a Who. Simple development, he's gonna Fianchetto. I could have taken this pawn. First I'm gonna defend. That was a free pawn. Why'd he do that? That was weird. He's weird. Hopefully none of you play like this. I'll take it. And that's a guaranteed free rook. This is what happens when you play like him. You lose rooks. Now what can I do? I want to target this pawn in a way. Maybe bishop here, attacking the knights. My king should really castle. Should really castle. I'm gonna do that first. I don't trust anything. Any piece that comes here will be decimated by my king. He'll be kicked out of his castle. Free pawn. Free materials. Checkmates. Can't believe he missed that. A rematch, please. My rating is going up slowly. I'm almost 1600. Love to see it. All thanks to the 4 knights. First this knight. Then this knight. Hopefully he doesn't push. Okay, love to see it. Simple development. Interesting. That was an interesting choice by him. Where will your queen go, bud? Where will it go? Nowhere good, I hope. Hopefully it stays like that. I don't think he has a plan. He doesn't know what to do. He should put his pawn there. I'm gonna castle, that's my plan. Now my king is safe for now. I'll take that. Is he gonna take back? He has to. You have to, come on. You know you have to. He doesn't. I guess he didn't have to. But now he's gonna regret it. Look at the storm of knights. All three caballos galloping into the position. If only the bishop was here. And I'm gonna get another knight after he trades. His queen is still under attack. Maybe I should push my pawn forward. That way the bishop attacks the queen. Nice deadly laser. And now this. Does this trap the queen? I think it does. Unfortunate. But he can place the queen there, yeah. I thought I had the queen trapped for a second. Some psychological warfare. I'll take this. Please take. Thank you. You know what? I'll give you a check. And then that way I grab your queen. I don't care about losing my horse. I'll redeploy my queen in a moment. Or first, this pawn should go there, and then the queen should go there. Hopefully he's smart and he realizes to place a bishop here. I was gonna say place his bishop right there, but he's not listening very well, because that's checkmate. Another rematch. Perfect. 4 knights. Come on, Blorton, here's a who. Free pawn. Well, what are you playing here? He's got me confused. Obviously, I'm gonna take. And now simply develop. Nothing too fancy. Whoa. Your queen shouldn't wander into territories unknown like that. I wouldn't trust my queen there, would you? I would not trust it there. I will attack your queen. I'll attack it once more. He lost a lot of tempo from all that. I'll simply do this. I think I should castle on the queen side this game. That's on my bucket list for this game. It's gonna be fun. Why is he thinking so much? It's only move 8. There's nothing to think about. It's always good to save pieces, especially pawns you grab in the beginning to use for later. Like forking rooks, forking bishops. You don't want to place them on useless squares, which is going to only attack once. It's not worth it. That's why you save them. Probably this. It's gonna look symmetrical in a second. Okay, I'll bite. And now doing this, sometimes you have to place them on squares to protect other pieces. Depends on the situation. Know what I'm saying? Good. You should. You definitely should know what I'm saying. What are you gonna do now? You better think of a good plan. What was that for? That was a strange move. He's playing weird again. This is the stage of the game. After 13 moves, Borton starts playing weird. Looks like he malfunctions. This program cannot keep up. This program is being fried. His name sounds like a robotic name even. B. Horton 20? Okay, I castled queenside. That was on my bucket list. But now I have to move my king here. Otherwise, if a rook goes here, it won't be very pleasant. Because I have to defend like that. Maybe I won't put my king there just yet. Maybe I'll check him. If he blocks, I take. He can't take, because if I take, it's a fork. So many arrows being drawn. I need to erase them all. You know what? I'll do that since I did the effort of drawing all of that. Oh, but his queen defends the square, so that's not possible. I'll just take that. If his queen takes, my queen will take back. I'm not sure if I want to take that. You know what? I'm gonna push. But he's gonna push too. And have the scope. I don't want that. I don't want him to have that. He doesn't deserve to have that. That's why I should put the bishop here for safety measures. Interesting. I'll just put my queen back here now. Now this isn't possible because I'll just take his queen. What did he just play? He took a free pawn. Okay, I only have a few seconds of time to think. I don't have time to think. He doesn't have time to think either. He just blundered his piece, and his queen is gone. What is he gonna do? Okay. Okay. Good game. Another rematch. Surely I reached the 10 games played limit by now. Why don't I have the achievement? The achievement didn't pop up. Chess.com is scamming me. Let me reload it. Maybe it needs to be reloaded. That's insane. I'm playing Crazy House. Okay, let me just... Different person. 4 knights. Can't go wrong with the 4 knights. It says Crazy House, I don't understand. No 4 knights, I have to play this. Is he gonna bully my knights? No, he's not. So thankful. Potentially this. If the queen moves, of course. He decides to take. Interesting. Now I have this scope. These arrows. I have to erase them manually. I just take that. Doesn't matter. He's gonna move this pawn. I'm just gonna move my queen. It does not matter. So taking with this pawn. I'm just gonna take back with the bishop. Actually no, because then he can put his pawn there and then block that. I guess my king has to castle queenside again. Okay, he's gonna have to trade again. And now what? That's checkmate? How is that checkmate? Oh, his pawn was there. That was his whole idea. Okay. So some excellent games. 4 knights. He knows some traps for sure. Okay, he's just playing the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H gambit. I replenished that. Oh, this is a different person. No wonder. I thought this was the same person I'm playing. What do I play here? I feel so tempted to put my pawn here on d6, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's more worth developing my bishop. Moving this. That was a strange trade. Why would he give up his queen like that? He is one sick man. crazy. He blundered for show. Rich billionaire, but not skilled billionaire. Get it? Because he's rich, but he's not skilled. At chess, at least. New game. A new night. New player as well. Everything new. Okay, nice. That's strange. Why is he going for a check like that? Just wins a free pawn. He doesn't know what free means. I might just threaten his queen. Oh, he pre-moved. Pre-mover. That's what happens when you pre-move. He got too slap happy there. 4 knights. I won 95% of my games thanks to the 4 knights. I don't really care about that pawn anyways. Okay, widow. Is he gonna place a pawn there? Where is he gonna place this pawn that he so desperately wanted? Oh wow, shiver me timbers. That doesn't scare me in the slightest. Now I'm up 2 pawns. Actually up 1 pawn because I have my own. I'll just take that. Castle. He needs to start moving his other pieces, my goodness. And look at me, I'm all developed. Castle, knights, bishop, fianchettoed, even the queen. Oh, pawns in the center. This dude is not playing smart. Okay, now I can put my rooks in the center and have a proper game for once. What was that? I'm just gonna do this. I've been playing chess for almost 6 hours straight. That's insane. Take. I pre-move this. Interesting. I'll do this. Now it's worth putting a pawn there because it attacks the rook. Free queen. Thank you. It's the gift of giving. Oh, it says he disconnected? Uh-oh. He's not too happy. He's not too jolly for the season to come. All he's getting is coal. Unfortunate. So we just disconnected and I'm just gonna sit here for 1 minute? Okay, if I'm gonna sit here for 1 minute, I might as well draw as many arrows as I can. See how many arrows I can draw. Dang it, I wanted to fill up the whole board with arrows. Okay, one more. It doesn't matter if I got the achievement or not. One more game and that's the end of the stream. 4 nights. I played this person before. Pretty sure I beat them. This is the theory. Opens lines for my bishop. Actually, now I can take that. Why am I thinking so long? And I'm attacking this. These 1400s need to play some actual chess instead of playing Crazy House. They need to learn their chess basics. Because they're blundering way too much. This is a fork. Okay, interesting check. I'm just gonna block that. I do not care. Why not? And now this defense, the B pawn. Very nice. I'm just gonna do this. He's probably gonna take for some reason. I feel like that's what he's gonna do. I guess not. He's too scared. I'm just gonna push pawn in the center. I gotta move my pieces out because I have 2 pawns that I could be doing so much damage with. If my light square bishop was here, I could place my pawn all the way here. So many choices. Let me put my bishop here actually and then move this pawn forward. What's he trying to do? What's the point of the knight there? I don't understand. Is he gonna take one of these pawns? What's the deal? Oh, and he lost the queen. Except the draw, he wanted to draw me for that huge blunder. I'm 1600. Alright, that's a perfect way to end off. Exits. And then let me see if it finally popped up. Achievement or not. That's crazy. Crazy like Crazy House. Maybe it will show up tomorrow. It's weird how it's not showing up right now. Alright, anyways, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you coming out to the stream. This was my highest viewed stream so far, and I'm really happy that you're able to watch me out of everybody else out there. Out of anything that you could be doing, you're watching me. So, that's really special. So I thank you, and have a good night, and continue to chess on. Goodbye.